James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Hello! We're not going to see any key rage today. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I haven't played all the way through this game in a long time, so it might take me a little bit to like get past certain parts. Some of the puzzles are a bit weird, let's say. So, but guys, for those that don't know, this is a special stream. It's a very special stream today, guys. Very special. So we don't have any sound alerts or anything like that. So do not try and use an alert because it won't work. Basically, it just won't work. So don't even bother with it. Do not bother. It will not show up. Right. So before we get started, I should probably explain what version of the game I'm using. So I was gonna play. I feel like there's a hair right in my face already. What the fuck? It's like in my eye. Well, basically, I was gonna play the PS2 version of the game. But my PS2 literally died. So I got the PS2 out. I tried to load up the game. It wouldn't load the game. It wouldn't load the disc, and I was like, "Oh no, maybe the disc is fucked." I tried a couple of other games, still wouldn't load anything. So I think my PS2 just is broken. It doesn't work anymore. So rest in peace, PS2. Rest in peace. You will be missed very much. So we're playing the PC version, and I didn't really want to play the PC version very much because it's just not as good as the PS2 version. However, if you get the community fan patch for this game, this version is actually better than the PS2 version. So I've hacked it. I've hacked it. This is an upgraded. Basically what they've done is they've like taken all of the PS2 like cutscenes and audio and basically all the files, and then they've put it onto the PC version and patched it so that it basically is the same as the PS2 version now. So that is good. That is good. Silent Hill on PS3 comics. Yeah, so originally the Xbox and the PC version are not great, but this version is fine because it's patched. So it is the enhanced edition. So we're gonna start a new game. There's two main scenarios in this game, but we're just gonna do the main one. This is basically like, I don't want to explain what it is because it's actually spoilers, so I won't explain what that is. So we're gonna keep it on normal for difficulty as well because I don't want to be struggling with any kind of riddles. No riddles. Oh my god. So I'm gonna keep it normal. And I was debating on whether or not to turn my camera off during cutscenes or just mute myself. So I'm just gonna mute myself, I think. So I won't speak during cutscenes, alright? So here we go, guys. This is it. This is it.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Hey Afro, sorry, I am muting myself during cutscenes, so I'm sorry, I didn't say hi straight away. This game looks fucking fantastic, by the way. It looks fucking good still. even to this day, it looks amazing. But yeah, there's a couple of cutscenes at the beginning, so you won't hear me speak for a bit. But happy Halloween, everybody. This is the PC version with the fan patch, so it's basically just the PS2 version, basically, but it looks slightly better. That's it.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I'm back. It's kind of awkward me just not talking, but I don't want to talk over any cutscenes, I'm afraid. But yeah, if you haven't been spoilt on this game, I would suggest playing it yourself, because it is an experience, and you can get very, very spoilt with this game. Like, there are spoilers to be had, so I would be careful. Map, very important. Gotta get that map. So, okay, first off, that's just a big JPEG, and it kind of looks a bit meh, but I tell you what, it looks fucking better than the HD version of this game. Oh my god. They actually messed up the HD versions so bad, it was ridiculous. So this game came out in 2001, which was, I think, 2 years after Silent Hill 1. So the upgrade in graphics is for real. Like, I don't even know how they managed it in such a short amount of time. It's crazy. This game is still like one of the best looking PS2 games, in my opinion. But yeah, there are a couple of versions of this game, so I would recommend you play the original PS2 version. If you can't get a hold of the original PS2 version, I would go for the PC version, but with the fan patch. The Xbox version is okay, but like everything is just lower quality. Like, for some reason they just compressed all of the sounds of the game, like, and they compressed all the cutscenes, so they changed them from being like 60 frames to 30 frames, and they just look a bit shit. So I don't know what's going on there, but it doesn't look great. I have got to say for you that Don't ignore that. Ignore that. That was just me testing it, alright? Ignore that. 20 years ago, I know. So yeah, I'd recommend PS2 version or the PC with the fan patch. There was a HD version that came out of this game. I think it was in 2012, but they're actually awful. They're just so awful. They just ruined the games completely. And they also decided to the genius move of recasting all of the voice actors in the game and using anime voice actors, and it sounds terrible. So keep away from the HD version. It's absolute trash. I just don't know why they did it. But I'm gonna go quiet again here for a second, guys.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So that's Angela. She's kind of a massive weirdo. Like, I know what you're thinking. Wow, that voice acting's super bad. No. No, it's not, alright? I will defend this game's voice acting till the day I die. I think the voice acting in this game is super good, alright? It's just the characters in the game are not supposed to sound very normal. It will become clear as to why that is, but it's intentional. I strongly believe it is intentional, the way that they speak. So far, all we know, I mean, let's be real. Our main character, James, has come to Silent Hill because he got a letter from his deceased wife that has been dead for 3 years, and he decided, oh, yeah, let's go to Silent Hill to go find my wife that is dead, basically. That's not a normal person thing. That's not something that a normal person would do. They'd be like, oh, somebody's memeing on me. I probably shouldn't do that. So, I think there's other things going on with the characters. So yeah, don't judge the voice acting just yet. Also, the voice actress for Angela is actually a professional singer and voice actor. She's the woman that sings the Metal Gear Solid theme songs, so she's not a bad actress at all. She's very, very good. So it's intentional. Believe me when I say. If she sounds super weird, it's supposed to sound like that, alright? I don't care what anybody says. It's supposed to be like that, alright? No spoilers also, please, even if it's just like, oh, well, you know, hinting towards things. I don't want anything like that in the chat. Because some people haven't played this game. And you can spoil this game super hard, so... I think that the run to town is actually pretty good in this game, because it's just... there's no music. It's just very, very dark and foggy. Like... it's quite tense. Oh, I've got to mention as well, in this game, which I really like, I pressed the wrong button already, that's the map. Which one is my inventory? Okay. You start with items, which I like. I like it when games do that. So we've got a picture of Mary. So this is James's wife. There she is. Very cutie. And we've also got the letter from Mary that she was reading at the beginning of the game. That's a nice little detail. I like it when games do that. It just shows the character's like an actual character. I will try to remember where to go, but I may get lost at points. It's kind of... the town's kind of hard to navigate at times. Are these marks blood? There's a bit of a spook there. Can't quite make out what it is, but looks like a spook to me. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a very, very good game. I can't really say much about the game yet because we haven't got to certain points. I have to keep stopping myself from saying things. Where I'm just like... Trust me guys, this game is a ride. This game is a ride. It's very good. Got some health drinks. We were talking about this the other day, of what is a health drink? I'm trying not to gush over it. I'm trying not to, but once we get a bit further in and we start encountering things, then I can start popping off a little bit. But yeah, this game is so good. It's really good. This is actually my favourite survival horror game of all time. My absolute favourite. There's nothing that's ever come close to this game for me in regards to just the general tone, atmosphere, the story. The story is like still one of the best that I've ever seen in a game in general. That's terrifying.
Dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Thank you also for the follow, Mr. Elf. We haven't got alerts on today, but I do appreciate it. I can still see everybody that does anything, so don't worry. I won't ignore you guys. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The combat is not great. It's kind of a product of its time. I do like how you've got blood on your shoes though, and you walk that around on the floor. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
It was just vibing, to be fair. It was straight up vibing. But, alright. So, with this game, okay, here we go. This is now we're going into the crazy town area of the game, where I start describing what the enemies mean. Alright? And it's fucked, okay? So, all we know about James currently is that he's here in Silent Hill because his wife, his dead wife, sent him a letter. And all we know from James's dialogue at the beginning of the game is that she died of a disease. We don't know what kind of disease it was, but she died from a disease. Now, Silent Hill does this weird thing where the protagonist sees things that are specific to their own character. So all of the enemies in this game are manifestations of James's own, like, psychological state in his mind. So the enemies in this game kind of look a bit gross and almost a little bit like, I don't know, like they're covered in stuff and they look like they're wrapped in condoms and shit like that. It's a bit sexualized in this game, and a lot of this is like interpretation from fans and stuff like that. And also the art director has mentioned a couple times that it is intended to be like that because of James, obviously his wife being very unwell. He wasn't able to obviously be intimate with his own wife, so his kind of disgusting manliness manifested the monsters to be kind of sexualized, but also disgusting at the same time. So the creature that we just killed just there is called the lying figure. I think it's called the lying figure, and it looks like it's lubed up and kind of in a condom like thing around it. And this isn't bullshit, by the way. This is actually for reals, because the art director Masahiro Ito has got on record on Twitter and said that that's what it's supposed to be. So it's not just me bullshitting you guys, that's actually what it is. It's crazy town, but that is what it is. And I will go into, when we meet a new enemy type, I'll tell you about what it represents and gross all you guys out. So don't worry, I'll gross you guys out. You don't have to worry about that. So it differs a little bit from like Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 was like the monsters in that game were manifestations of Alyssa, like Alyssa's kind of fears and stuff like that, but in this game it's all James. Alright, where's that? Alright, it's this way. So I kind of know where the things are I need to get to. Ish. But yeah, James is in horny jail for reals, like that's the town. That's the town. It's Peeb monsters. That's it. That's the video game. So we need to go to... This is something I like as well, is that James actually physically writes on his map when he finds like a piece of paper that says something, so that's a big help for me because I won't remember anything unless it's on my map, so that's nice. Can I please leave the door? Oh, it's this one. So we really were playing Peeps today. That's it, you've all been tricked. You've all been absolutely tricked. Very true. Now we need to go to Neely's bar. Also, if you're wondering, why are you running past all the enemies in this game? Why are you not fighting anything? It's not worth fighting them. Straight up, it's not worth it. Which side is it on? It's on this side. It's just a waste of time and effort to fight anything. It's better to just not. So I'm not going to. Is there anything here? Like an item? No? Alright, that's fine. See, I'm already lost again, aren't I? Where's the bar, dude? Oh, it's here. It's right here, man. There we go. Untitled 2, James goes to horny jail. Yeah, that's it. That's the video game. You worked it all out. That's it. Alright, so I've already gone to where that question mark is. That was where the key was. Alright. Copied it onto my own map. Here's the famous line, guys. There was a hole here, it's gone now. I don't know what that means, so that's up to your own interpretations. There you go. I don't know what that means. That's just a weird Silent Hill thing. Alright, going this way. When we get to the top, we go... Which way do we go? See, I've got a really bad sense of direction. I'm almost as bad as Lily. Not quite as bad as Lily, but almost as bad. I hate the noises these things make, man. It's so unusual. It doesn't make sense for something like that to be making that kind of noise. It's kind of horrible. Alright, we're going for it. I've got I've got a notepad over here, by the way, with things to talk about. If I forget. So yeah, if you see me glancing over to this monitor, it's because I'm actually secretly reading the notepad. Very secretly, so I don't forget anything. Is anything else here? Alright, we don't forget that map. Oh my god. You can actually go through the game just with no maps in this game. I would not recommend it because it's incredibly difficult to do that for me. I would never be able to navigate it otherwise. But this is the first kind of, I don't know what you would call it, kind of like dungeon type of thing. I don't know how to describe it. Basically an area that you have to go through and reach the end of it to progress in the game. I don't know what you would call it other than some kind of dungeon-esque thing. I don't know. So I am going to check every single door just because it will write on the map that it is checked off. I would like to say as well, the shadows in this game are actually extremely impressive for the time. Like, extremely impressive. And another really nice detail actually is if I try to read my map in this area, it will say it's too dark to read the map, which I kind of like. I can imagine some people being like, oh, it's bullshit, I hate that, but I kind of like that. Like, it's realistic, like, you wouldn't be able to read something in the dark, so that's cool. I like it. But hey, niche. It is a cool detail, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna try not to... Okay. Try not to fight anything because, like I said before, it's just not really worth it. You don't get items from enemies in this game or anything, so if you can avoid something, you may as well try to avoid it where possible. Be right back, okay, niche. So I really like this camera angle, and a really nice detail that I didn't know the first time I played this game is that the kind of outfit of that, if we look in the right button, is actually the same as what our wife is wearing in the picture, which is really nice detail that a lot of people are not gonna notice. That's really nice. Now we've got the flashlight. There's our new enemy type. I'm gonna let you guys have a look at it for a bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty disgusting. So that's called the Mannequin. It's made up of 2 sets of legs standing on top of one another. It is also incredibly lubed up, shall we say. It's very wet with stuff, and obviously it's obviously sexual in that it's a pair of sexy legs on top of another pair of sexy legs, so you know, self-explanatory monster. Really? Okay, I'm kind of stuck in a corner, so you're gonna have to get away from me, please. It just went through the wall. That's interesting. Please leave me alone. Alright, that thing's dead now. That one's still alive. Oh, jeez. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, just kick it. Alright. As you can see, the combat is really not very good. Like, I'm not going to defend the combat because it's not good. A lot of people will be like, well, you know, James is not supposed to be very good at fighting and stuff, but I think it's honestly just because it's an older game and combat just was not good at this time with survival horror games in general. Combat is amazing. I mean, it's fine. It's easier once you get some different weapons, but when you've got a melee weapon, it's a little bit awkward to hit things. Alright. We've done this. This room? Get out. Moist. It is moist, yeah. For real. Like, so that creature's called the Mannequin, right? Oh god, you can see my mouse. See my mouse on screen. I'm trying to think here. So I need to scroll down my notes, I'm sorry. But yeah, they are called mannequins. I just wanted to make sure that they were actually called mannequins. I don't want to give you guys the wrong name for them. Yeah, they are called mannequins. They are very clearly supposed to be very sexualized. I don't know what else to say. I like how I just hit the other one. That's fun. Also, another really nice touch as well is if you walk past the mannequins when they're just idle and you turn your radio off and you turn the light off as well, they won't aggro. So you can sneak past them if you want. I don't feel like it's personally worth it because it's quite easy to get past like the majority of enemies in this game, so I didn't check that room right at the end. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to give anybody any wrong information. I don't want to do a disservice to... Oh, it's blocked off, that's why. I don't want to give a disservice to one of my favourite games. I would never want to do that. But yeah, guys, I mean, I don't really need to mention the graphics too much. You guys can see that it is absolutely incredible looking. To this day, it still looks absolutely amazing. It's just that the team were incredibly good at pushing the PS2 to its limits. Like the lens flare when you're actually looking at the camera with the torch is nice as well. Like some of these details are just like, who cares, whatever, but at the time it was like very, very impressive. Like incredibly impressive for the time. Like if you saw this game, you'd be like, would you think it was PS2? I don't think I would think it was PS2, personally. Alright, so this is our first puzzle that we can't actually do yet, I don't think. Right on the clock. Scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Yeah, go on then. Have a go at it. Have a go at it. James looks like Leon. Same kind of hair, dude. The Leon DiCaprio hair was big at the time. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Cannot push the clock right now. Faceplate is closed. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. So that's a puzzle that we can't actually do yet because we don't have the key for the clock. So we've cleared out this floor, so let's go up to the next floor. Move out the way, please. Thank you. Hey, DJ. Alright, so we're going up. I mean, the lighting in this game is just, oh my goodness, very, very good. Like, if you look at that, actually, like the bars with the torch, like, is that not incredibly nice for PS2? Like, that's really, really good. Very good. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Will you pick it up? Yes.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
So we've got a shit kid. Yeah, we will see that kid again. So I won't talk about it just yet, but little shit. There's no reason for it to do that at all. Just to be like really annoying. So yeah. We'll see her again, so don't worry. That's not the last time that we'll see you. Get back here, Sherry. What is he looking at? This is also actually a really nice thing. If you're in a room, James will automatically look at the nearest object that you could interact with, which is really nice. They do that in, I think, Resident Evil games as well. So it's not the first game, obviously, to ever do that, but it's still nice. What's a shopping cart? Yeah, I know. Can we pick that up, though? Yeah, thanks, James. Thank you. So now we've got a gun. Which will be very, very handy, won't it? For the disgusting enemies. Also, there's a horrible, horrible breathing noise in this corridor now, which is, you know, makes me feel really safe and nice. And the alerts are all turned off at the moment, is she? Why not take the shopping cart? That's true. I would love to see James whack somebody over the head with the shopping cart. That'd be great. No, they don't work. I've literally just said they don't work. Stop trying to ruin the stream. This is a very serious stream. I mean, it's not super serious. I'm obviously still talking to you guys, but there's also, okay, so there's a button in this game that like kind of fixes the camera to your back, but it does that. So it's a little bit scuffed. It's a product of the time. What was that? Some kind of noise. Oh my god. You got alerted to the lack of alerts. Thus you ruined your own stream. I was gonna have it so the chat wouldn't show up on the stream, but I decided against it because some people like to have the chat on the screen because they actually watch it on the TV. A couple people have said to me, so there he is. There's your boy. You guys know who that is. That's the boy. Bernadette, my boy. So that's actually super good. Like, before I get too ahead of myself, that's actually like such a good way of showing him off for the first time, isn't it? Like, there's no grand cutscene or anything like that. He's just standing there and you just see him. He's not doing anything. He's just looking at you. That's awesome. Everything about this game is just really, really good.
Oh my god. Who could have?
Who could have? Now, another detail that I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but it might be, is that the character model in the chair is James. It's the same as James, and you can tell if you look at like the back of the head, like the hair pattern. You might not be able to see very well, but it's the exact same hair pattern that James has got, and it's the same clothes and everything. It's just that he's obviously covered in blood. A lot of people think that that's intentional, and it might be. It's unclear, but I think it's pretty interesting. It's not like they'd be too lazy to just make another character model. I feel like it wouldn't be hard for them to have made something different, so I feel like it could be super intentional. Right, so we've got the key to room 202, which is just there. So let's go. Move out the way, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when you first see Pyramid Head, it's just kind of like, you don't really know what it is, because, I mean, you guys all know who Pyramid Head is. It's not like you guys, everybody in this chat has probably already heard of him and seen him before. He's quite iconic. But when, like, you first play this game, like, when it first came out, it was like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? What's it doing? Why is it just standing there? It's pretty unnerving. Also, Lily, look away from the screen because there's a shitload of moths in here. You would hate this room. They're big moths as well. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Now, this is just... If you were James in this scenario, would you shove your arm into this suspicious looking hole that has some kind of green substance coming out of it? Because I feel like I literally wouldn't ever do that. Ever. And the controller's vibrating as well. Like, no. I wouldn't do that. Got the clock key. Alright, so now we can do the clock puzzle. Now, nobody spoiled the clock puzzle. I want to see if people in chat that haven't played this game know how to solve the clock puzzle if I show them the hint. Because I had no idea how to do it the first time. So I'd be interested to see if other people know. Straight off the bat. I am notoriously bad for not understanding puzzles though, so yeah, it might just be me. Clock. Clock, not a cock puzzle. A cock puzzle wouldn't actually be super out of place in this game though, considering like that everything is super sexualized. Alright, so the clock puzzle, this is your hint. This is your hint, guys. So you've got Henry, Mildred, and Scott written on the wall, and you've got different directions for which way the kind of clock hands are facing. So what time would you make up? And don't say niche because you already know, because you already played this game. I want to ask people that haven't played this game if they would understand what that means. Because the first time that I saw this, I was like, what? Like, I didn't understand it. At all. I was like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it. Never play this game. You're so full of shit, honestly. You have. I don't believe you. 3:05-ish. So basically the hint is with the names is that Henry stands for hours, Mildred stands for minutes, and Scott stands for seconds. So the hour hand is on 9, I guess. The minute hand is on, let's say, 10. And the second hand is on 15. So it'd be like 9:10. That's how you're supposed to do the puzzle, but I literally didn't understand it the first time. I just moved the clock hands to every possible position until I got it, because I just didn't understand what it meant. Oh yeah, you need to use stuff from your inventory in this game. Of course. I didn't know that. Like, it might just be me being silly. It's a possibility, but when something is like super obvious like that, it makes it hard for me for some reason. Like, I don't know what it is about it. It's like you start overthinking it, and then it's like, no, this has got to mean something like super out there, and it's like, no, it's quite simple when you get down to it. Will you push the clock? Yes. Yes, please. Now we can move the clock. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the cutscene or not, but I will mute myself if it is the cutscene. I'm not sure. Spoilers, there's cutscenes in this game. How is my health, actually? I'll use a health drink. So the way of telling what your health is at is the top left kind of corner of the screen. If it's like just regular color gray, then it means that you're not full health. If it's green, it means you're full health. If it's red, it means that you're super low health. That's how that works. There's no like HUD or health bar or anything in this game, which is nice. Hey Zero, how are you? I can't tell the time very well though, that's the issue. I struggle with any kind of numbers because of my weird dyscalculia brain. It's basically like having dyslexia but with numbers, so it all looks like a mess to me. These mechanics are too complicated. It's too much, I know. Alright, we just saved the game. I don't like this camera angle that it's given us here. It's kind of stressing me out. Alright, that's fine. This game uses camera angles very, very well, in my opinion. It's kind of a mix between fixed and also like a free camera at the same time. So like in the stairwell, it's completely fixed, but it does slightly move as your character's moving, which is nice. Hey Maverick. This might be the room. This might be the room. No, okay. I'm just waiting for it, and I'm scared. So, I mean, it's unclear what's happening in that cutscene, but it kind of looks bad. It kind of looks like Pyramid Head is not doing very nice things to those enemies. Just in the way that it's kind of, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say it, but it looks kind of yikes. Yikers. But it's quite the intro. Can you explain? Well, I know that you're just bullshitting, but it genuinely looks like he's raping the other monsters. To me, anyway. It's not, like, confirmed that that's what's happening, but it feels like that's what what is going on. Like, that's what it looks like to me. I don't know about you guys, but it's pretty apparent that that's what's happening. Thank you for the follow as well, Zarian. So Pyramid Head's actually got a really, really good design. It's incredibly unusual when you actually stop to look at it. And one thing that I really like about it is like the absolutely just massive of like obviously the best part of his design is his massive pyramid head, obviously. But the reason why they gave him that helmet is super interesting to me in that the artist Masahiro Ito said that he gave him that really, really heavy looking like helmet to kind of make him look like he's always constantly like in pain, and he's very heavy on his head, and he's just like which is really cool. I actually really like that. Alright, so we got some canned juice, which is, believe it or not, for a puzzle. Oh, there's doors there. Wait a second. Didn't even see them. Wait a sec. They won't open anyway, but I just want to try them just so it says on my map that they're locked. Yeah, one of the things, obviously, I won't go into details of what Pyramid Head represents to James because it's a bit into spoiler territory at this point, but Pyramid Head should not exist outside of this version of Silent Hill, the version with James, because it just straight up doesn't make any sense. So I can understand why they put him in stuff because he's super popular and everybody knows who he is, but it doesn't make sense that he's in other forms of media. But it is what it is. Alright, so I know what I've got to do with the juice. This is one of those bizarro puzzles that it's just like, okay, like that's not super clear that's what you're supposed to do, but it's a good thing I actually know somewhat what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, anybody that tries to cosplay as Pyramid Head has set themselves up for a pretty hard task there. Alright, so this is actually what you're supposed to do with this juice. Like, okay, is that clear? I don't know. That might be super clear that that's what you're supposed to do, but to me it feels like I didn't figure that out for a while the first time. I had no idea what to do with that. Maybe I'm just stupid, but no, I'm not going to be able to complete it today because it is fairly long and I don't want to rush it. I just want to take my time with it. So now that we've pushed the trash down, it's gone into this garbage chute. Garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn. So I got a coin, old man coin. What's this? Some gossip machine? Magazine, eh? Can't speak. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches deep in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Yeah, so That's a interesting one. I don't really have much to say about that, to be honest. They do kind of add that character into Silent Hill 4, actually, Walter Sullivan. But obviously that is, like, that wasn't planned at this point. So it's just a bit of a weird one. I thought that was a bullets, but it's not. Right, so if I go all the way to the top of here, room 303. Did I get the room 303 key? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh no, courtyard key. Yeah, alright. I'm silly Billy. Is it this way or is it on the other side? It's one of these doors. No, it's on the other side. Okay. To the courtyard we go. And this game is tank controls, by the way. You can set it to non-tank controls, but I just prefer playing these kind of games with tank, honestly. I'm a crazy person that likes tank controls. That's just me. Is Silent Hill 2 your favourite of the bunch? Out of the Silent Hill games, yeah. This is my favourite. I can honestly say I'm not a super huge fan of the first game. I think it's alright. It's not my favourite. I like how he just falls in that. Oh no. Disgusting. Alright, so we got a coin. But oh my god. I feel like this game is the best Silent Hill game. Silent Hill 3 is very good. I don't like it quite as much as this game. I think the Silent Hill 3 is actually the scarier game. Like, if you want something that's more scary. But it doesn't really come close to this game in terms of story and execution for me. Oh god. I really dislike this noise.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Honestly, that is the worst throwing up noise I've ever heard in anything. It sounds very real, and I don't like it, and it makes me feel sick, because if I see somebody that's sick, then it makes me sick. Like, it makes me sick if I see somebody else being sick, so I really don't like that. So yeah, Lily. I mean, we've all been there throwing up in the toilet, but it's Eddie seems to be quite, you know, I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. You know, and I'll let you guys come up with your own conclusions at this point, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, obviously. Maybe he didn't. We don't know. Or he's kind of sus. Kind of sus. Right, where do heck? Oh, I see. So yeah, it's clear at this point that Silent Hill is kind of drawing people in to the town. People that are, you know, maybe not all there mentally. Like, it's taking advantage of people that have got stuff going on with them. We don't know the extent of that at this point, but that much is clear. James is... You would think that James appears quite normal, but then you actually get to thinking about it and you're like, well, he did come to Silent Hill looking for his wife, who he knows is dead. Like, he even says in the opening monologue that his wife has been dead for 3 years now, and he got a letter from her. And I feel like a mentally stable person wouldn't do that. So, I mean, you could make the argument that maybe James is just, you know, he's got nothing else to live for, he's got nothing else to lose in his life at this point. So that's why he just comes here on a whim. Like, you could say that that's fair. Like, we don't know what we would do if we were in that kind of situation ourselves. Just done 200 sit-ups and I feel like that dude. But yeah, Eddie's an interesting character. We'll get to see a lot more of him in this game. Don't worry about it. Alright, what items have I got currently right now? I've got 2 coins. And where was that actually, that key? Was it the top? So we're trying to get to that key that where is this right now? I haven't tried 303 for some reason. Let me just go try 303. I feel like I missed it. Is this 303? Oh, okay, I just completely missed this room. It was way of coming in here then, wasn't it? First aid kit. James is looking at something there. Handgun bullets. So I won't use my guns until I need to. Alright, I think that's about it. No, there's nothing in there. Alright. Alright, this is what I was looking for. This is the key that that child kicked away from us. That little child. Horrible, horrible thing. Children, man. Not worth it. Alright, so now we can carry on. If you guys are thinking, wow, this game is really super dark, I can't see anything, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I can't really do anything about that, I'm afraid. Okay, I think I have to go through this way. I mean, you can increase the brightness, but it just makes things look wrong. So I'm not gonna do that. Whoa. Camera hates it. Go through the door now. Thank you. Oh, there's some quiet, horrible noises in this room. I'm not about to stay in there. Right, so I think this key is for this door right at the end of the hallway. I think it's for this door. I hope it is. Okay. There is no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. There's just some, you know, Silent Hill architecture for you there. It's classic. That doesn't look very nice. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Now, would you put your hand in that toilet? Would you put your hand in that toilet? Because I wouldn't. There's no way on this earth I would put my hand in that. And, like, he doesn't even, like, roll his sleeve up or anything. He just puts his arm in it. Somebody remember that. 17, 6, 7, 12. 17, 6, 7, 12. 17, 6, 7, 12. I'm pretty sure it's for this. So, which way did it say to go first? I don't even know. Oh god. Oh god. 17. I've already messed up, I think. I messed up already. Let me try again. Oh my god, I messed that up. 17, 6, 7, 12. Is that it? Alright, I did it. I've got loads of handgun bullets, which is nice. Very nice. I haven't used my gun yet. Health drink. How is my health looking right now? I don't have a map of this area. Alright. I pressed the wrong thing. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Not bad. Not that bad. Oh, I keep trying to open my map. I don't have a map. Silly Billy. Can't see. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's nothing this way. There's nothing this way. The camera. See, I have to physically click on it or else it won't put it as red on the map if I get a map. The area. Okay, I can go through that door, but I'm not going to go through this door yet because I still haven't cleared up this way yet. Is anybody else like that? If you've got like a corridor of doors, you have to finish the corridor of doors first before you go through another one? It's locked. There was something on that door actually. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run errands, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Oh my god, the enemies just don't care. They're just like, no, you don't have time to read that. Oh god. Alright, so we can go for this door now. Yeah, I feel like that's why I do it, is because I don't want to miss anything. I'm gonna go down first. Now, I'm sure that there is a map for this area somewhere in this building, but I don't remember where it is. Okay, so that opens out to a corridor. Does this one open out into anything? Okay, that's not anything. That's okay. I don't like the noise that those like little creatures make because it kind of sounds like a whimpering dog. A little bit. To me. That might just be my brain being weird, but yeah, it doesn't sound very nice. For sure. Oh, a save. Go on then, we'll just save, why not? I really like the save, like, red square. Like, it's just super weird and out of place. That's where I've just come from, isn't it? Yeah. I'm getting flipped in upside down. Again. Is that something I can pick up? Nope. Hey Louise! Welcome in.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I... I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
So, I mean, there's a lot going on in that cutscene. There's like a lot going on in that cutscene, man. And it's clear that these characters there's something wrong with them, man. There's something wrong with these characters. They're clearly not mentally stable at this point. Like, Angela's got suicidal thoughts, it seems like. We don't really know why she's here at this point, but it seems like she's looking for her mother. But she's got something going on. James is obviously, like, just crazy for even being here at this point, because why would you? Why would you be here at this point? I don't have a map of this area. Of course I don't have a map for this area. Is there anything else in here that I missed? I really like that cutscene a lot. I love the music as well in this game. The music in this game is super good. It's actually really, really good. If you go listen to the soundtrack on YouTube or something, it's very, very good. Okay, I don't know where I am or where I'm going because I've got no map. Did I come from this way? Did I go from this way? I just don't know. Get off! Alright, well none of these doors open, that's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. I am very, very hurt. Okay. I think that we did this floor, so we'll go up. Alright. Okay then. Well. Oh wait. Is this a map? Ah, you see. There was a map here the entire time. Let me look at it. Right. I like how he folds the map for the other apartments and puts this map that we just found behind it because we like stepped between apartments. That's fucking awesome. Like that's just a little detail that's super nice. I like it. So we've done all those doors. We've also done all of those doors as well. So we have to be able to get up to the 3rd floor, but it's broken. So there's two sets of stairs. That's why. So if we go through the stairs, they're at the end of this corridor. Hopefully these ones will be open. It's locked. Oh no. If it is locked, then can we get to the stairs from any other? Can't get to the stairs from the 1st floor either, so not really sure then. If we go please get out the way. Please. Okay, that one's locked. What do I have anything in my I've got these coins, but I haven't found the room for them yet. I'm just gonna get back down then, in that case. Because this one is locked as well. Thank you, Drama, for the follow. Alright, so there's nothing on this side. I did say thank you for the follow. I don't know where to go at this point. I knew that this would happen. This would happen eventually where I'm just like, I don't know where I am anymore. I am now lost. This is where we just wait, there's nothing in this room. We can't get to anywhere else for this room. Do we just have to go back to the other apartment building? I feel like we need to get to the 3rd floor. Or I physically can't get there because that door is locked on the stairwell. And it's also locked at the top of the other stairwell, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. There's definitely not anything this way. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely messed up as well. Where's the stairwell? I'm sorry guys, I'm lost. Look at me. Trying to do an informative stream and I'm lost in the video game. It's typical, isn't it? Can't get that way. So what am I supposed to do? I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna go back to the other apartments, I guess. Like, where else can I go? Nowhere. Can't go anywhere else. Unless I can get through that door. I can't get through that door because it's blocked off. I've checked every single room. I can't get in 209 because I don't have the key. What did that one actually say? That 209. It's got a note on the door. What did it say about it? Where am I supposed to go for the key for that room? Try to read it, but oh my god, I'm gonna have to shoot them. Oh god. House key. Key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Okay. So I need to go into 203. I need to get back into the other apartments. So 203. It's the wrong door. Oh my goodness. Alright, back. Go back, James. Don't fall down that gap, oh god. Imagine. Alright, first floor staircase, right? That's what it said. Room near the first floor staircase. I assume it's talking about... It's either talking about this one or it's talking about the other one on the other side. Maybe it's talking about... Oh. Could be talking about 101, I guess. Oh, God. Question is, where is 101? There it is. This is where Eddie was. I don't know why we're coming back here. You still in here?
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kinda sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
He feels kinda sick, guys. No, go back through that door actually. There's another door there. If it was in here the entire time and I've missed something, I'm not going to be very happy. Doesn't look like it's anything in this room. No. Well, I might have to get a walkthrough because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Oh, it's really unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. It's gonna be a case of me just checking in every single room that we've already been in, isn't it? I know what I'm supposed to do. I've got all of the coins that I need for the next puzzle. I just don't know where the puzzle room is. That's the issue that I'm currently having right now, is I just don't know how to get to it. I know that we probably need to get up to the 3rd floor on the left-hand side there, but I straight up don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to get in there because both of the staircases don't go that high. Like they're both closed off. So I don't know, man. I've got no idea how I could get up to that. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I knew this would happen, man. I should have foreseen that this would happen. I'm terrible at all video games. This was obviously gonna happen. Alright. Just need to find where I am in the game. Right. Here we go. Right. Wait a second. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. Obviously I'm stupid. Fuck me. Stressed. I need to get back across to those apartments again. Is this not the 2nd floor? Where am I right now? Right. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is really bad. It's very bad. I'm very sorry. I think that the puzzle is in a room on the 1st floor of that other apartment building that I just somehow have miraculously missed. Somehow. Which doesn't surprise me. Really. Go on. Back we go. Oh man. I've wasted so many health items as well. Oh, this could be bad. This could be the cursed playthrough. Could be cursed. Right. I need to... This is the second floor, so I need to go down. First things first, we need to go down to the first floor. And then we'll just see how dumb I am once we get there. I'm not playing on the PS4, no. I'm playing on PC with the community fan patch that makes it more like the PS2 version, which is very nice. Sadly, my PS2 died, so I can't play it on PS2. Yeah, this is it. That's what I was missing. This. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track, guys. There's something written on the desk. It's not available on Steam now. What you have to do is you have to find the original disc copy of Silent Hill 2. I am not telling you to get a ROM. That's not what I'm saying. ROMs do exist on the internet, and you can find them very easily. But as long as you've got PC version Silent Hill 2, then you can download the community fan patch for free, and it will patch the entire game to make it like look and run just like the PS2 version. So you guys are gonna have to help me with this riddle because I'm terrible at riddles. I genuinely do not know how to do it. Like, every time I get to this puzzle, I'm like, I don't know. 3 bright coins in 5 holes. Not that kind of hole, guys. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm not telling you to be illegal, but I'm just saying. At one end sits the seducer of she. You guys remember this? The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. I'm not going to remember this. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I might have to get that up on a separate screen because I don't even know. There's a line of 5 1-inch round presents set into the table. So basically we've got 3 coins, right? We've got snake, old man, and prisoner. So if I read that again. So at one end lies the seducer. So I'm going to assume that's the snake. So the snake has to go at an end, right? The wind from behind the woman doth play. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't understand what that means. Formless one, null, lies furthest. That's going to be the snake. Old one beside the serpent sits not. So the old man doesn't sit next to the serpent. The old man goes to the prisoner's left. So this is racking my brain, dude. So he goes on an end, right? Which hole will you put? Why is it all the way over there? Please put it in that one. It sits on an end, right? And then the old man is to the left of the prisoner, but he's not next to the snake. It says. So if we put him in this one. Because I assume the seducer is the snake, because the snake, it's like a biblical thing, isn't it? But I don't know. Is that correct? Oh, it's not correct, man. Shit. Help! Help! I don't know. I genuinely don't know Can we read the thing again? Can we read the thing again? Snake at the other end. No. Oh god. Alright, just take them all back out again and we'll read the thing again. We'll read the thing again. Alright, here we go. Reading it again. One end sits the seducer of she. So it's the seducer of the woman. So I assume that is the snake, right? Right? Is that the snake? I assume so. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I would assume that's talking about the snake. Right? So the snake sits at an end. Why would a snake seduce a woman? Because doesn't the snake seduce Eve with the apple and shit like that? That's what I assume. Like, a woman can't seduce, because there's only one woman, so it can't be the woman. I don't know what this line means. The wind from behind the woman doth play. Does that mean that it's an empty spot next to it? So like next to the woman there's nothing? So there's an empty spot next to the woman, for sure. And the snake is the furthest from they. Whatever they is. So the old one doesn't sit next to the serpent. So the old man is not next to the serpent, but it is to the prisoner's left. There isn't another 2 coins, there's just 3. There's 5 if you're on hard riddle mode, but there's only 3 for this one. So the old man has to go to the left of the woman. Right? So open man, open snake woman. Let's try it. So open, then the man. Then no, it can't be snake woman because the man is the left of the woman, it says. And the snake is the furthest away from the woman, I think it says as well. And the snake has to be on an end. So it can't be that. I don't know. That's it! Did it. That's it. Alright. That was really hard. Oh god. Well, alright. So we can go back to that it's second floor. Yeah, it's 209 is where we're going now. 209. A brief intermission for puzzle. We're back on track. If I could find the stairwell again. There it is. This stream really has just taken a turn for the worst, doesn't it? Oh well. I'm giving it a go, aren't I? I hope that you guys are entertained, even if it's scuffed. Hello, Corvix. Welcome in. Anything in here? Nothing. Did you hear that? Whispering? Or did that just come through on my end? I've literally never heard that before. What was that? I've never heard it, ever. That's horrible. I wonder what it's saying. I've missed so much. Not really, I've just been wandering around. That was a spook. Yeah, you've missed a couple of cutscenes. But yeah. I'm gonna save into a different save file because I might have scuffed the game. I used a lot of healing items, didn't I? I've only got 5 health drinks left. I'm not even at full health right now. Thank you for the sub, Jose. The alerts are obviously off right now, so that's why they aren't showing up on stream. But I do appreciate the sub very much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking absolute nonsense. That's all. Quick update to up-to-date rundown. Okay, so James has arrived in Silent Hill. He has been brought here because he was sent a letter from his wife saying that she was at Silent Hill. But the weird thing about that is that James' wife has actually been dead for 3 years. So it's a bit unusual that he's got a letter from her. So we are currently in Silent Hill looking for our wife that we presume to be dead. So James is actually just crazy town. And he doesn't even understand why he's here himself. Like when people ask him in the game, wait, what? He's just like, I don't know. I'm just here, I guess. I'm just looking for my wife who is dead. So obviously the main character is very he's all together. Let me just say that. He's all together in his head. Excuse me, what do you mean? What did I get in this room? What did I get? What was it? Apartment stairway key. Ah. The trunk was hugged. I hugged it. You just missed it, man. I was hugging it. I was hugging it. Alright. I forgot he was in here. I forgot he was in here, and it's now incredibly clear that that's what Pyramid Head is doing things to those monsters. It's very clear at this point that that's what's happening. Oh my god. By the way, if Pyramid Head hits you with that knife, you're dead. That's it. It's a one hit. Like, you're just dead, straight up. And he can't be killed either. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god. No, please. Pyramid Head, please. So we're basically just trying to run out the time in this fight. Wait, But you get a really good look at him in this fight. You see how good his design is. It's a good job that he's slow, really. But he can still get you, man. If you're not careful, he'll still get you. I don't remember how long you have to hold out, but I'm not wasting the ammo on him. There's no point. Oh no. Oh! Oh, yikers. He was rather close to me there, wasn't he? Yeah, he's a bit of a Chad. Yeah, this is the first game that he appears in, and it doesn't make sense for him to be in any other Silent Hill game. I won't go into the reasons why at this point, but all of the creatures in this game are like physical manifestations of James's mind. So it doesn't make sense for Pyramid Head to exist outside of James's version of Silent Hill, basically. How long is this going on for with your boy? Do I have to shoot him like once maybe? Could be. I'm sure you just had to run out time. It's been a while since I played this game, but has anybody played this game recently that knows? Because I feel like this is taking ages. I don't want to waste my ammo on him. I don't have a lot. Alright, here we go. He's off. Oh, look! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he turned around just to get me. Can you believe that? I hope you guys are ready to watch me do that again, because I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. Actually, an idiot. Oh no. I'm showing myself up. I'm showing myself up, man. I should just quit the run. I don't want to see that again. Well, I've got to do this over again. Oh, like the shape of the room is a bit awkward to get around as well. to go faster if you shoot him, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of the fight. I probably should have researched it. I clearly don't know as much about the game as I thought I did. It's just on a very long timer, I feel like. Can't believe he got me with that hit. I wanted to, the reason why I did that as well is because I wanted to show you guys him leaving the room. It was for you guys that I did that. Happy Halloween, Fran. Thank you for the host as well, Fran. Pyramid Head, please. Can you leave now? It's been quite a long time in this room, I feel like. But yeah, in that cutscene, I feel like, you know, people will be like, oh, well, it's up to interpretation what he's actually doing to the monsters. And it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. At that point, it feels pretty obvious what he's doing to the monsters to me. Am I playing the spin-offs? To be honest with you, I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of Silent Hill in general because I dislike most of the games. I really only like the second game, and I think the third game is very good as well, but I don't really like any of the other games that I've played, to be honest. Like, I think that the first game is good, but it's aged quite a lot. Like, I think that this game still holds up very well, but the first game is a little bit rough to replay these days. This game and the third game are fine. The fourth game is... some parts I like, some parts I don't like about it. But in general, I don't really have a very high opinion of that game. I definitely needed that, thank you. So back outside, finally. But yeah, Pyramid Head is pretty awesome design. It's pretty fantastic. And he's pretty horrific in what he does to those monsters as well. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. He's raping those monsters, right? Like, it's not just me. It's very clear that that is what's happening. Like, I can't see it being anything else. And that's pretty horrific.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
So, we see the child again. She's a little shit. She's a little shit kid. But she's quite funny to me. And she's also, as well, voiced by an actual child, which I really like because I absolutely hate it when they get adults to voice children because it's always super obvious that it's not an actual child. But you can tell that it's a real kid in this game, so she just sounds even more like snotty and, you know, just like a little brat. Thought I would have had cosplay today. I didn't want to, like, I'm still obviously like having a laugh with you guys and everything, but I kind of wanted to show this game off in like a good light. I didn't want to be joking around and like, because it's a more serious game. As we get more further into the game as well, it gets quite like, the subject matter gets a bit, oh god, do you know, like it's already at this point now with the horrible things that are happening, but it gets worse from here. So I think it would kind of go against what I'm trying to do, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I want to show this game off in a nice light, I guess. I don't know. I want it to shine. I want the game to shine. I'm not spoiling it, of course. Of course not, I would never. That's why I haven't explained everything about the things that are happening yet, because it's not really clear at this point. Yeah, for those that are confused, when they did the HD versions of this game, they did a HD collection of Silent Hill 2 and 3, and they're absolutely awful. The excuse is that they lost the source code. That's not a very good excuse, because Bluepoint Games, you know, the guys that do the really, really good remasters, they explained one time that how they do remasters is that they get the physical retail disc and they work from that, so that they're absolutely sure that the game is in its final state that they're working from. So there's really no excuse for them to be like, oh well, we lost the source code, because it obviously can be done without source code. It's just a classic instance of Konami being super lazy again, as always. And they did a lot of stupid things, like what Sini is saying. I don't know if that's how you say your name, by the way, Sini or City. There's a couple of signs in the game that they like redid, and they use Comic Sans as the font, and it's like, why would you do that? So it's just really not good. This is one of my favorite cutscenes coming up, so I'm gonna shut up.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
That's one of my favorite cutscenes in this game. So Maria is a character. She's a character, and she looks just like Mary, James's deceased wife, which is kind of throwing James off, I feel like. But I love that cutscene a lot. Maria's kind of over the top, like she's very sexy and oh, well, hi, you know? So obviously I like her, but she's good. She's good. Like, I'm not gonna say, you know, much until we get to it, but I think that Maria has got the best performance in this game. Can't wait for you to explain why the voice acting is this way. Oh no, the voice acting is very good. So, for those that don't know, the voice actors in this game aren't actually voice actors. A lot of them have never done any kind of voice work before. So, for James, for example, the guy that voices him was actually taking his, I think it was his daughter for an audition. It like, for some, I think it might have been for Laura in this game. So when he got there and he was like, oh, you know, just bringing my daughter for an audition for some voice acting work, they were like, you look like the character that we want for James. Like, you are James. Do you want to do some lines just to see? And he was like, yeah, alright. And he did it. And they were like, that's perfect, because he sounds like a normal person. He doesn't sound like an actor. He just sounds like a guy. And he's not supposed to be like, you know, he's supposed to be a bland, boring character with nothing really interesting about him. That's the whole point of his character, really. There's just nothing special about him. He's just an average guy. Yeah, he's bland. It's a very good way of putting it. He's just very bland. But it's supposed to be that way. So if, for example, when they did the HD version, they got Troy Baker to do his voice, right? And it's absolutely awful. It's awful because it's just that really generic Troy Baker voice, you know, the one that you hear in every single game ever. And it does not suit the character. Like, it's so overacted and it's not natural. It just sounds really bad. So I really like the approach that they took with this game, where they were like, let's just get normal people to do it, because then it'll just sound like normal people. And I like that. Let's go this way. Like, I like Troy Baker. I think he's a good actor when he's directed well. But he's just doing his generic Troy Baker voice for the HD version, and it just sounds really bad. No offense, it's not really his fault. He wasn't directed in a way that was good. But it just kind of shows that they just didn't know, like, the point of the game when they recasted the voice actors. Like, why would you even do that? Why would you update a very beloved game and then recast the actors? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I like him in stuff, but he doesn't suit this game. Like, if you look at like a comparison, you can find comparisons on YouTube of like the voice acting, and it's worse for everything. Like Eddie is voiced by Liam O'Brien, and Liam O'Brien is doing his classic hot, sexy, gravelly voice for Eddie. You know, the guy that's thrown up, and it's like, what are they thinking? Like, it doesn't suit the characters at all. It sounds really bad, so I just don't understand it. They made a lot of mistakes, and everyone was very upset, rightfully so. They got so much backlash for it that they were like, fine, we'll put in the original voice actors again, we'll just put that in as an extra option. And it's like, it shouldn't have been hard because it was already part of the game, so I don't know why you even like made the effort to change it in the first place. Is that not like more effort?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
She hates bowling, guys. She hates it. But if you guys like look at Maria, she's pretty much like looks just like Mary. It's just obviously that she's dressed differently.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
So the question is, where did Eddie get that pizza from? Where did he get that pizza from? Huh?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I like that interaction a lot.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
How could you just sit here and eat pizza? I can see a shiny. Pineapple on pizza is a sin, but to be fair, what Afro is saying could potentially be true because it's Silent Hill, so anything goes. Anything goes. Anything could be possible. It's like, it's basically supernatural, so could be anything, man. I just want to circle myself. Yeah, just want to circle myself. Yeah, what pizza are you eating, Jose? What pizza though? Right, I need to... You know how many pages of notes I've got, by the way, guys? I've got 5 pages of notes. Because of my talking points. So, alright. I need a wee as well, so I'm gonna have to go to the toilet and then I'll be back. I will be back. I'm gonna have a wee now, actually, while we can pause and everything and nothing's happening. So let's be right back, guys. I'll see you guys in like 1 minute. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Alright, guys. Be right back.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm back again. Right. I had a little sneaky read of my notes as well while I was away. So, I forgot to mention as well that Maria and Mary share the same voice actress. So, that's really cool little touch. And it makes sense why James is like, oh, I don't know, like this woman is just like my wife, but at the same time is not. Like, it kind of freaking him out.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Yeah, alright. We'll go after her. So Laura obviously knows James's wife somehow, so that's why we're actually going after Laura. Somehow she knows Mary, which is very bizarre. How does she know? I don't think I've mentioned so far either that this game is... Oh, sorry.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
So Maria's super over the top in everything that she says. Very obvious that it's being put on to sound super sexy.
It's no good. It's locked.
Like, like, okay, Maria, sure, just do that. I like how when she's getting the key out of the cleavage, like, James is just like... like, let me see that. Let me see that. But obviously, she's made to be like this super sexy... Look at me, look at a hot babe I am. Which is completely different to Mary. Mary's like this really nice, innocent, you know, she wears like super conservative outfit and doesn't show any skin. So it's like she's the exact opposite of Mary. Oh, I'm kind of stuck on a wall. I love the music in here, by the way. So this is clearly a strip club. So Maria had the keys to here. So is she a stripper? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We just don't know. Really want to speculate, but I'll leave it in my own head. I mean, there's a lot to speculate about, and you could be right, could be wrong. Some of the like things are like very obvious in this game. Alright, so we're going down because we can't go up, so we're going down. Wonder why she had the key. I know, right? Could she be a stripper?
Over there!
Thank you for the host, Jose. Appreciate it very much. Maybe it's symbolic, maybe it is. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. There's a lot of it. So now we're in the second kind of main area of the game, the hospital. There always seems to be a hospital in Silent Hill games. I know what that means. For anyone that's played a Silent Hill game, you know what kind of monster we're gonna see next. Let's give it a save. Oh, we'll read this first. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery and other violent offences. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. So there's some great patients here in this hospital. Great. Sexy nurses? Sexy is subjective. Well, we'll see what these nurses look like, won't we? Oh, I was wondering what he was looking at. Sounds like my care home. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest. I mean, that looks like pretty interesting item right there. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. That is a good kind of thought though, isn't it? If somebody is like in a delusional state, like world that they've put themselves in, but they are happy to be in that kind of state, then is it worth just leaving them like that rather than like trying to break them out of it and have them exist in a reality where they don't like and don't like feel like they want to live in? Makes you think. I personally would want to be left, I think, if it was me. Let me just exist in my own little world where I'm happy. Right, I'm just gonna check every door. Alright, I think I've checked. I've definitely checked every door, I think. Alright, so we can't get to that kitchen side, so we can only go... Like, look at all these locked rooms, dude. Okay. Right, is that the door that I was missing before? This is an OCD thing. I have to make sure that every door has been checked so I don't confuse myself later on. Alright, that's everything. So we go over here now. Maybe we're all NPCs. I mean, you're not wrong. It could be possible. We just don't know. There's no way for anybody to know. It's like, is there a god or not? Like, nobody can ever know. Alright, here we go. It's happening. It is happening. They are here. And we do have Maria with us. I don't think I've actually mentioned this yet, but there are multiple endings in this game, and none of the endings are canon. So any ending that you end up with can be canon, which is really nice. And you can affect the ending in like multiple ways, like how you treat Maria, like if you let yourself get hurt a lot, if you keep yourself really healthy, if you examine certain items more than others, like it can all affect the ending that you get. So there are certain like items in your inventory that you can check, and you can't use any of these items. They're just items that you can look at. But the more that you look at certain things, like the more that it affects the ending, basically. And like just general things that you do in the game will push you towards certain ending, which I think is really cool. Alright, so I'm going this way. I got myself flipped in upside down again. Lapis eye key. I do kind of like when you go in a room that Maria just kind of stands in a spot so she doesn't get in the way. Because it is quite frustrating in some games when you've got an NPC and you just want them to move and they won't move. Oh god. They're dead. Nope. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. I'm trying not to use all my ammo if possible. Oh shit. But they take a lot, don't they? Oh my god. Like, it's just really not worth fighting them, is it? I've got quite a lot of handgun bullets, to be fair. What am I looking at? Like how Maria's just standing there like, can you hurry up, please? Can you kill the enemy, please? Alright, so checked every door apart from that elevator door, but I don't think we can get through that door. It might be worth just killing all the enemies. Oh shit. Alright. So there's nothing that we can do here. I don't think we can... We can't call that elevator, can we? I'm gonna have to kill these enemies. Maria. So Maria's getting hit, so... she's not going to like me very much. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Maria. Oh my god. I just killed him by accident. Oh no. Okay, that was an accident. I'm sorry, Maria. I didn't mean it. I'm very sorry. Wait, did we get that item in the other room? Well, yeah. It's going great so far. This playthrough. Note to self, never do one of these streams ever again because I just end up ruining it for myself and doing a really shitty job of it. It's actually like really hard to talk about the game when I'm playing it as well. I'm gonna have to recheck all these doors again just because, you know. Put the checks on my map. Too late, we signed a contract. Alright. Checked all the rooms, that's fine. Locked, can't open it. Alright. Is this a HD remaster? No, this is the PC version with the community fan patch. Which basically makes it more like the PS2 version. This game is just incredibly gorgeous in general. They just take a lot of hits, don't they? Right, which door did I just come through? Just came through that one. Oh. Oh, so I can't go through this door. Oh, this is just another corridor, right. I'm gonna check around the other side actually first. Yeah, it's one of the best looking PS2 games on the system. It's very, very gorgeous. I have to check each individual locker, guys. Something inside the pocket of the lab jacket. Examination room key. This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. That's because it's a hot babe. James is very, very defensive about anything sexual, even when his Silent Hill is incredibly sexualized. Yeah, I think he's in denial. That's it, there's nothing else in here. I mean, every creature...
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Got a bent needle. But yeah, every enemy that we've seen in the game so far is just really, really sexualized, and they all appear to be covered in, like, stuff or lube. Whatever you guys think. But clearly, it's just like that. Is he looking at the bear, like, or what? Nothing else in here, it's just looking at the bear. I have to check everything. I have to check everything. I wonder why they were so shy. Yeah, it is intentional. It's intentional. So the nurses are pretty self-explanatory. It makes sense for James, actually, because he was probably in the hospital a lot when his wife was sick. So him creating sexualized versions of nurses makes sense. And I mean, this creature is just very obvious. Pair of sexy legs. Stacked on another set of sexy legs. It's not dead, is it? Maybe it's not a bad thing that the graphics aren't as HD as they could be. Where is he screaming from? He's got no mouth. You don't have to think about Silent Hill too hard. That's the thing. Because every time it's like, well, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's just Silent Hill made it that way, and that's the way it is. Don't have to think too hard on it. It's actually a really great explanation for everything. It's just Silent Hill made it like that on purpose. That's it. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck to the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box, 9597. It can't help him anymore, but the button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Yes. 9597. Guys, remember that. 9597. 9597. I'm sorry, Maria. I'm very sorry. But you're kind of in the way all the time. It's not really my fault. What is that horrific noise? 9597, thank you. Lapis Aki, shotgun shells. Alright. 9597. I've got so many bullets, I may as well just take care of them. I can't believe they take so much ammo. Just die! Oh my god. They also ran with the sexiness after this game, even though they had no place in other games. I mean, it makes sense in Silent Hill 1 because all the creatures in Silent Hill 1 are of Alyssa's kind of fears, and because she was obviously hospital bound for a while, the nurses and doctors make sense there, and like those dogs because she was scared of dogs, and so it makes sense. The nurses in Silent Hill 1 weren't sexy nurses, they just looked normal. But they're clearly very sexualized in this game. So yeah, the film, like I can see why they wanted to use all of the like super popular monsters for it, and they put Pyramid Head in it and everything. It doesn't make sense for the lore, but I can understand why they did it because they're very iconic. So I can't really be mad at them. But I don't like it when they do it in the other games. Like there's a couple of Silent Hill games that reuse Pyramid Head, and it's like, that's just not correct. I don't understand why they would. They don't. Obviously, Konami don't understand the series. They don't care about it. So when they get other companies to make Silent Hill games, they're just like, yeah, just put Pyramid Head in it because Pyramid Head is super cool, right? Just put that guy in it, yeah. Like, I can cope if it's the film because it's like, whatever, it's not part of anything. But if it's a game, it just shows that they really don't care about the source material, really. It doesn't make sense. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense to you guys, but that's just how I feel about it. Alright, so we've checked everything on this floor, so we will go back to the stairwell and we will go up. Anyone had any trick and treaters tonight? Yeah, I've had a couple. I have turned off all the lights in the downstairs and I'm completely ignoring them because I'm an awful person and I don't like answering the door. And I don't have, and these sweets are for me. They're not for any children, alright? They're for me. It's quite funny because we had like some people knocking on the door and Taka went to the door and he was like, do we have any sweets? And I was like, no, we don't have anything in the house. So we just had to say to them, we don't have anything. We were like, we don't have anything, I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I don't even give a shit. I don't like kids anyway. Gross things. Oh god. Oh god. There are noises happening. There are noises happening. Oh god, I don't know what it is. I can't see. The camera needs to turn. Please, camera! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Hurry it! I can't see. I actually can't see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't kill these enemies. I don't have enough ammo. Maria, are you okay? She's not okay, dude. She's fine. She'll walk it off. It's locked. Tried playing Silent Hill but couldn't handle it with the controls. I don't know, Resident Evil suits me better. I don't mind the controls so much, it's more the camera that gets in the way, and it's just a thing, isn't it? With older games, the camera is just not very good. When it's a fixed camera angle, it's fine, but when it's in corridors like this, it's a bit hard. You physically have to hold a button to try and angle the camera to behind you. So when you can see me, when you can see the camera do this basically, and it's like struggling, that's me holding the button, trying to get it around. Alright, so there was, what was that code again, you guys? On the outside it looks like Resi, but playing it, yeah, it's a lot different from Resi. 9597. Why can I not? Oh. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. Oh. It must be for something else then. That code must be for something else, not the lift. Possibly. We still got up. Okay, maybe not. Alright, what have we got in inventory right now? Okay, that's the map, not the inventory. So we've currently got bent needle, rusty bent needle, it was stuck, yeah. Lapis eye. Examination room key. Examination room. Where is that? Examination room. Examining room 4. We've got. Examining room 3, which I've already been through. Examining room 2. Oh, there's an actual examination room. So we need to go back down to the bottom floor. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't explained about what the nurses represent because I feel like it's fairly obvious, right? You guys, they are sexy nurses. James likes sexy nurses, okay? He likes it. What more can I say? Maria, you're freaking me out. Standing there like that. Oh god. Shotgun shells. Maybe I should start using my shotgun. I feel like I don't want to use my shotgun, you know. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. That's going to be for the lift, isn't it? 7335. 7335. 7335. Memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. I would never. Alright, that's just going out to the other side. That's fine. Your favourite survival horror? Same. This is also my favourite as well. I love it very much. Well, how are you doing, Joe? I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Halloween. Thank you, Afro, for the 7335 and the shirt. Didn't know the town is based off a real town. It's in Maine, apparently. Wherever that is. That's what it says in the game. It says it's set in Maine. I feel like I'd enjoy Fatal Frame. I do like Fatal Frame. I've completed the first two. Not on stream. It was before. Like, I completed them when I was younger. I never played the third one or any of the other ones though. Just the first two. I think they're very good. They're actually called Project Zero over here. I think that we need to go up again, don't we? Or maybe down. Which room? Oh no, it was the third floor. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name for it. Sometimes they change it because we already had something, oh god, that was maybe called that over here. I don't know. What was that again? That number? 5, what was it? 5, oh, I've already forgot. The chat scrolled. God damn it. 7335, thank you. Thank you. It says in the in-game town is in West Virginia, but the real-life town is in Pennsylvania. Right. See, in Japan, Fatal Frame was just called Zero, I think. Just Zero. But it was called Project Zero over here, for whatever reason. Oh, why did I just do that? I wanted to reload it. Reload. Oh yeah, just waste all my ammo, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's an actual mechanic in the game, isn't it? Getting a fatal frame, so it makes sense that they would use it. They're dead. Yeah, good. Good.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Can we pick up the key? So, it's not good vibes that Maria is starting to become unwell. And I don't know about you guys, but I have never once had a cough if I've got a hangover. So, it feels like she's actually just getting sick. Which is not super good vibes, considering what happened to James's wife, dying of a disease. It's not good vibes. Turn the handle but no water comes out. What is this? There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. But what about that thing, right? What about that thing? It isn't long enough. Not long enough, guys. So we'll have to come back for that. We haven't got all of the tools required. Oh my god. More! No! So now that Maria's actually out of the way, navigating the areas is a little bit easier now. So we don't have to worry about her getting hit and possibly dying. I need to start conserving some of this ammo as well, because I have not got a lot left, so I'm going to have to stop shooting stuff now. It's never long enough. It means you're not drinking the right alcohol. But the implication is not great for poor James here. This is such a mess. Look at this. Look at it. It's just insane. So we've got one code. What was it again? The 99497. Is that what it was? 9497. Like what was it? I don't remember, man. Is that what it was? 9597. Got it wrong. Okay, that's one. So now we just need to find another code for this one. And also a key for that as well, which I don't know if we've got currently. Let me look. So I wrap Christmas presents. I mean, this is just a classic Silent Hill thing of just look at this absolute mess. We use this on this? Yes. Alright, so it's just that last one now. We need to find a code for it. Something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. For? Is that a hint? Is that a hint for the number? Oh god. Oh god, they're attacking one another. That's fine if they want to kill one another. I've missed that room. That S6. Alright. Where else haven't we been right now? Well, I mean, there's nowhere else for us to go at this point. We just haven't found the code for that other lock. Because this doesn't open. And this you can't get through because there's stuff in the way there. And I don't think you could go through that. I'm not sure. Oh god. Let's just give it a check. So wasn't anything through here. I'm just wondering if that text was a hint towards something, like maybe you can make up the numbers out of that, but it just had 4 on it, so like 4 was the obvious one, but I can't think of any of the numbers that were on that you could have made out of it. I don't know. Hey Guts. How's the game? Game is good. This game is really good. The only thing is, there's not really anywhere else for me to go. I just need to find out that code. And I do not know the code. So that is kind of an issue. Yeah, we've got the alerts turned off for the stream because I don't want to ruin the atmosphere of the video game. Alright, well, I checked it. There's nothing. Alright, all I want to know is it obvious? Is the code that we can make up from that? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you reckon that we can make the code up from that, like, piece of paper? Like, not the piece of paper, the writing on the wall, maybe? Like, maybe it's right there and it's just, we need to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Camera hates it. I mean, we can't even brute force it, can we, really? Because how many combinations would there be with 4 numbers that you can have, and there's 9? Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead here. Oh, God. Are we back soon? I just want to know if we can make up the last code from this. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. So there's 4 in it. But can you make up the other numbers from that? I don't know. I don't remember. I have completed this game before, so if you can just tell me where I get the last combination code from, if you know. It's just lore, and I don't know where the code is then. Where's the code? I've been in every single room. I've been in every single room though. Where else am I supposed to go? I've been in every room. These ones are locked, the ones that have got the red line across them. Like, the squiggly ones are broken, can't get in, and then the ones that have got the red line are locked. So, if we look at the map, I've been in every single room. I've already done the typewriter one. I already got the code from the typewriter. That was for the other padlock, because there's 2 padlocks on it, and I've already done 1 padlock. I just need the code for the other one. Oh. I've obviously missed something obvious somewhere. I'm gonna have to go through every single door again. Oh. Oh my god, I just... Stop it! Die! Good. What about the padded room? Padded room? Is it actually called padded room? No. I don't know. Just gonna have to go through every single door again. We are just going to have to go through every door. Ugh. Roof. Oh, yeah, we got the key to the roof. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Again. I'm just dumb. It's really hard to like play this game and then stream it for some reason. I'm like, just really stupid. Yeah, I had that all along. There's some diary on the floor. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everybody can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. Too hard like this, it's just too hard. May 13th, it's clear outside. The doctor told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Well, I mean, the fact that you find that diary on the roof is probably that the guy killed himself. He went through with it, which is sad. I'm sorry, yeah, there's no alerts this time. Oof. That is one big boy, and he knocked us down here, and I'm at extremely low health now. Happy Halloween, Twitter. Oh gosh. I mean, in any other game, I'd be like, yo dude, that's fucking bullshit that it did that damage to me in the cutscene. But I don't mind. Because Pyramid Head's so cool. He can whack me around as much as he wants. He's a cool guy. Alright, that's back to where we just were. Yes. So we'll check these rooms first. Locker's broken. There's also something on the wall there that I didn't see. Alright, this is where I've been looking for, isn't it? Something written on the wall. What's that? 2444? 10, the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 2444. Wonder what the thought process was with the design of Pyramid Head. I actually know. So the guy, okay, well actually, I know the reason behind the character design. So the guy that draws all the monster designs in this game is Masahiro Ito. He's very, very good at monster designs. And he designed Pyramid Head with the intention that he wanted it to look... Well, first of all, he wanted it to look super weird and unusual. And also he wanted it to look like it was in physical pain at all times. So he gave it a super large, like, iron heavy pyramid on top of its head so that it would be like dragging itself around and constantly like, oh god, you know. That's the reason why. And also like just the really sharp angles of its head are very unusual compared to everything else in the game. It's like kind of mechanical looking. Pretty neato. Alright, we go back along to this. Fair enough. I see, I know some things. I know some things. But there was like quite a few designs that, like, if you look up concept art for Pyramid Head, there's quite a few designs of him, like, before they got the final one. And there was one that they were going to go with where it was, he just had like, some kind of like material sack over his head. And it was just not out there enough, so they were like, what if we make his head into something really weird? And that's where the whole pyramid head thing came from. Another really cool thing about it is that Ito said as well that it's not a helmet, it's actually his head. Like, it's his head, it's not a helmet. He doesn't have a head underneath it. That's just his head. Which is super weird and awesome. Like, it does not come off. Alright. What do you guys reckon will be in this? Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me? What do you mean? Video game? What? Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay, sorry. There's nothing inside the box. Guys. That's so good. That's so good. Thank you, Rockstar, for the follow. That's actually incredible. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. There's a piece of hair inside. So, we now know how to get that item out of the hole. I'm gonna do a quick save again. I love that so much though. I love that so much. You go through all the effort to open the box and it's like, there's nothing inside the box. That's amazing. I very much like that. Not gonna lie, that made me mad on my first time till I pressed move on text. It's so good, isn't it? I keep pressing the map button rather than the inventory button. I'm sorry. It's because map is on triangle, and I've been playing games recently that have map on, that have the menu on triangle. I'm sorry. Combine with this one and use that. So this is just another example of just bizarro puzzles. Like, look at him. Look at him fishing out this item with a hair. Elevator key. Hey Stitch. How are we doing? I hope that you're having a good Halloween. Halloweeny. So is that for that elevator? Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Boo, happy Halloween. Hey Kroll. Which one should we go? Third floor. Oh, we're already on the third floor. Never mind. We'll get to the second floor. I don't know which floor we're supposed to go to. To be fair. Alright, where are we now? No, we don't need to go here. This is not the right way. Absolutely not. Back in we go. First floor. First year in the new house, wondering if we're gonna get any trick-or-treaters. Doing good, just got frustrated at a game. What game are you playing? Alright, so this is where we're supposed to go. We haven't been here yet. There's also some really nice breathing sounds here. That are just great in my ears. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude. Somebody find that video. Somebody find that video of that guy. Of that guy that's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it is that one as well. Legacy the Duelist. And he gets Exodied on first turn. Please, please somebody find that video and post it. It's so funny. Handgun bullets. Although if you try to post it, it won't let you because you can't post links. So never mind, don't try and find it. Alright, nothing else that way.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth?
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes! Yes!
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the matter? magic word.
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You cut me!
Oh dear. Oh dear, I haven't saved in a while. So, you know. Would you guys like to know what this boss is called? This boss is called Flesh Lips. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's called Flesh Lips. If you look at its mouth, kind of looks like a, you know, a vajayjay. Which is very nice, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I like these sounds.
James. James. James.
So that was an interesting boss fight. So yeah, it's called Flesh Lips. Yeah, it's kind of like a bed frame, but then it's got a big pair of lips that kind of look like a vagina on it. So yeah, James is just got a very sexual mind, you know. As you do. It's a very bizarre transition, yeah. It's kind of like he's being transported to another place. Like, if we try and look at our map right now, we are currently here. But all of the rooms that we've already been in on this floor are just not, like, we haven't been in them anymore. And also on this floor as well. Because the game is now transitioned into a different state. So maybe this is actually a good time to talk about the different versions of Silent Hill. So there's three different versions of Silent Hill. There's the Silent Hill that is just the normal place that people go to, and it's not weird, and it's just a completely normal town. There's the fog version of Silent Hill, which is the one that the protagonist usually encounters when they first get there. and then there's the nightmare version. So we're currently in the nightmare version right now. And I have to go through all the different doors again. What guy doesn't? Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially with James's wife being, you know, unwell and obviously wasn't getting that kind of stuff from her, so it makes sense that he would be kind of sexually repressed. Your man's got needs. Oh dear. Just give me that. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be... Oh god. There's got to be like a fair amount of guilt that comes with that as well, because it's like, you know, oh, I'm such a piece of shit for thinking about this when my wife is like, you know, super ill, and so I kind of do feel sorry for him. Because anyone would be the same, right? We're on the first floor right now? Wait. Yes. Okay. We'll just go to 2 and then 3. Yeah, he's a human being, so you can't really get mad at him for something like that. It's just a natural thing, right? But it doesn't stop it from being like, ew, gross, you gross man. Oh my god. Wait a second. Oh god. There's a lot of enemies. And they are very, very nightmarish now. Giving me a lot of health. Piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. A dry cell battery and a basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Oh dear. Oof. 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 Oh yeah, because there's quite a lot of enemies now. And I can't really afford to be shooting them because I don't have a lot of ammo left. Wait, I didn't search that other door. Let me just search that door real quick. Okay, it's for my OCD. Alright. So we've done all that. Now, I hope we can get out through the other side of this room. I don't want to go for that corridor much if I can help it. Something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yes. No good, the door is too heavy to open by myself. By myself? Meaning we'll need somebody else. Oh, I can't get out of this room, can I? No. Oh no. Well. Back to the lift we go, and we'll go up to the 3rd floor. It's locked. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. I wonder what we need to do with that. Empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Yeah, so she was just bullshitting. She doesn't have a hangover. She's actually just sick. Oh, I missed a room at the end of there. I didn't go down the other side either. Whee! No, just get away from the door. Oh my god. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera. Oof. Oof. No, I missed the door. Oh. Alright. Why are we ringing? Because I just missed a door. And it stresses me out. Handgun, bullets, and an ampoule? She is an angel. No one knows, only I can see a lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Alright. Alright. Okay, well that's fine. At least I tried them all. Tried them all. We just need to go all the way down to the bottom left. Get past those nurses again. Oh dear. Ah! Oof, 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 oof. Am I very hurt? Oh, I'm kinda hurt, man. I'm kind of hurt. I need to check these rooms before I do anything. Oh god, the cat! Look at the camera right now! Like I don't know where I am! The camera, dude! Going absolutely crazy. First aid kit, handgun bullets. Oh, I got some bullets now. Thank god. I've got 93, that's quite good for now. So I've currently got basement, storeroom key and dry cell battery. Should I use some of these? I don't really like using the health until it gets a bit lower. Might just be me. Okay, so now I'll use it. Oh, no. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. No! Oh, God, I can't see. It's alright. I checked all the rooms, it's fine. Go to the stairwell. Woo! How was everybody? Alright. Doing good, doing good. There's some horrible noises happening. Okay, so if we go down these stairs, we can come out there, so... Yeah, okay. Let me just check up first. Okay. Doing good. What time is it right now? Nearly 11. Alright. Lock is broken, eh? Basement? Ugh. Okay, so this is... There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Yes, please. Why did he push it like that? Is the question. That's the question.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
So I really like when Maria's like shouting at James then, and James is just like he's just standing there like like he's such a, what's the word, like he can't stand up for himself ever. He's you know, doesn't really have, yeah, like he doesn't really have any say in anything. You could tell that he was not wearing the pants in the relationship kind of thing. Yeah, Mary doesn't have like any kind of red tints in her hair. Basically everything about Maria is different apart from like the face is the same. But it's kind of like as well when Maria's like, "Oh James, you're supposed to take care of me." It's kind of rough for him, you know, because he was taking care of his wife, right? They must make him feel bad. Alright, so we got the ring. So that goes on that weird door, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me? What's that? What was that noise? bit of a spook. Well, Maria's back. Right. I gotta remember where that door is now. I'm gonna do another save again. Alright, where is it? Where is that weirdo room? We didn't go in that special treatment room. Wait a second. Okay, it's fine. It's not there anyway. So I think that that weird room was on the 2nd floor. So let's go back to the lift. Oofers. Oh, the camera. The camera hates me, honestly. I hope that Maria is alright. She can take it. She can take just a couple hits. She'll be alright. There we go. Right, we're going to number 2. Need to figure out the answers.
Our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2.
3, I think.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines.
It's 1.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
3.
Well, that's the last of our
So,
questions.
remember,
Have you got it all figured
3,
out?
1, 3.
When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning
Hey,
in.
Joe. Thank you
See
so
you
much
again
for the
sometime.
raid.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for the raid.
What was that?
I like how they're just like, what? What was that? That's quite funny. But thank you so much, Joe, for the raid. We've got all the alerts and everything off currently at the minute because we don't want to spoil the atmosphere of the video game. So, But thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was it? Tell us all about it. The stream is going well, thank you. And hello, Cloudy, as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we need to find that door, don't we? That weird door. Oh, we also need to open that, yeah. We need to go down here with Maria, because she can help us open the refrigerator. We are a couple raiders. Super cute. Because, you know, James is such a weak baby man that he needs Maria to help him, because Maria is a strong, independent woman and James is the lame man that can't do anything for himself. The game is really, like, hammering it home that James is kind of pathetic.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you for that. It is quite funny as well that when they actually open it together, like, Maria holds it open. Like, she holds it open and James lets go, and she can actually physically still hold it open. So it's just that James is a weak baby and he can't open it. I do like that interaction though, where she's like, you could take it, and he's like, oh, thanks. Thank you so much. But yeah, get comfy, Joe. Get comfy. Get out of your streaming clothes and into some jammies. We should do a pajama stream. We should do one. I want to do a pajama stream. All right, which one are we going to here? We've got the ring. So we need to find that weird door with the arms that are coming out of it. So I think that is on the 3rd floor. So let's go to the 3rd floor. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I went past the lift, didn't I? I hope that Maria's okay over there. She's getting whacked. What if I don't have pajamas though? I don't sleep in pajamas, but I just wear them in the house. I can't sleep with pajamas on because, like, especially with bottoms, like, I can't sleep with bottoms on because they get, like, all twisted around and they start, like, wrapping around. Oh no, it actually stresses me out. I absolutely hate it. Alright, so we need to put the rings on this, I think. So, disgusting bloated face. Do we need to use both of them? Might need to use both. I think so. Oh lord, those enemies are coming. There we go. Team Commando. I have to wear pants, like, as in underwear. I know that Americans don't say pants when they're referring to underwear. Panties. I can't not wear anything. So what if a fly lands on your bits? Or something. That's what I always think. I'm like, what if a fly or like a gnat or something lands on your bits? What then? That's pretty gross. I wouldn't want to think about it. Does anyone else think about that? Yeah, but what if it's a gnat and they bite you? And then what if you get like a gnat bite on your bits? You don't want to get a gnat bite there, do you? There's a note on the ground. Handwriting is hard to read. I would flag it inside your house and under your bed sheets. Yeah, but sometimes I like throw the bed sheets off because I get too hot in bed, so that I'm just lying with nothing on. You know what I mean? Like no bed sheets on. Does nobody else think about these things? I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. This is like how I spell. So, wait a second. Praying woman. Remember that. Praying woman. There are literally no flies in your house right now. I mean, you don't know that. They could be hiding. You don't know that though. Oh no, I'm not gonna map of this area? Oh yikes. I do think about gnats on my family jewels. I don't think about plausible things such as insects getting on me when I sleep. However, God forbid if I have a leg hanging out the bed, or yeah, you could get got by a monster. You don't know that. Oh dear. Guys. Guys! That's Pyramid Head. Run, Maria!
Open up!
So, I kind of feel sorry for James, man. And the music is quite nice here as well. It makes you feel bad. Thank you for the raid. Coal. Raid train from the coal mine. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing? Welcome in everybody. Song of Horror? I feel like I've heard of that game, but is it a indie game? Oh, hey Sonny! Hey Sonny! It's going well. It's going well so far. Going good, thank you for asking. Getting my characters killed in Song of Horror? What is it? I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't think of what it is. Song of Horror. Sounds familiar to me. Thank you as well for the follow. Ire? I don't know how to say that. We've currently got the alerts turned off for this game because of the atmosphere. We can't ruin the atmosphere of the video game, guys. This is my survival horror masterpiece. I can't let anything ruin it. Welcome in, guys. There's gotta be one door that isn't broken in this hellscape. Please. How has Silent Hill 2 been going? It's been going good. This is like my favourite survival horror game, so I thought, hey, we'll play it on Halloween. Makes sense to me. I like it very much. Oh, come on now. The last door, really? Is that the last door I checked? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just the last door I checked. Never mind. Indie horror, been having a fun time with it, but today was fairly brutal. Oh, is it really hard? Oh dear. Stream pretty much ended with, and they all died. Oh no. Calling the consequences of his actions. It sounds like a hell of a time. Sounds like you had fun though. I'm happy for you guys. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learnt by marching forward. Follow the map. There is a letter and a wrench. Alright. We'll just follow the map. How hard could it possibly be? Letter, wrench. Rosewater Park. Silent Hill Historical Society. Okay, there's a lot of places we need to go on the map now. Hospital lobby key. Finally, we can get out of here. Get out of here. That little shit kid. Honestly, I actually really like Laura though. Like the girl. Even though she's like annoying, she acts like an actual child would in, like, you know what I mean? Like James called her a liar and she's like, well, now I'm gonna lock you in a room and I'm upset about it. Maria's dead, I couldn't protect her, and Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Oh, James, you truly are pathetic. Mary, what should I do? Don't know, man. Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? Taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, where is Laura? She just ran past the window. She's just like strolling along. She doesn't give a shit. Lost all the characters and had to restart the episode. Oh no. I'm going to bed, got work, said I have to go watch the VOD back. No worries, Corvix. I hope that you have a good sleep. I hope that work goes not too bad for you tomorrow as well. Thank you for being here, as always. Alright, we should probably go to the Rosewater Park first then. Let's go there. Oh, it's very dark now. It's night time. Oh, and they're just nurses knocking about. It's quite different navigating in the dark, isn't it? Alright, so go left when we get to the end of here. I do have to open my map every turn because I've got such a bad 2-second memory. I apologize. Is this the tin or is this... No. Yeah, I'll have a look. What if there's something here? Might be an item or something. No. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that game, but if it's super hard, I don't know if I'd be any good at it. Might be too hard. Alright. I see. Oh, well, good. Great. I don't know then. In that case, I don't know. I guess we go this way then. Wouldn't call it too hard, just made some mistakes that cost me a few hours of gameplay, get back to it fairly quickly. As long as it's fun to play, then it doesn't really matter, does it, if it's more on the harder side. Oh, it must be this way. Must be this way, man. Oh, so we've got a new enemy type. I don't even know if you guys can see it. I can't even see it. But I know it's here. There they are. They're the new enemy types, guys. They're not really very threatening because they can't actually come up from there. Well, they're called... What are they called? I've got notes for this. They are called... I will tell you. Mandarins, which is a really weird name. They're called mandarins. They've kind of got weird, like, lips on their hand, like their hands. Cool looking things. Hey Pizza, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a great night. What else are you looking at? Ah! I don't want to forget that. Wonder if there's more stuff inside here. I already checked this before, but maybe there's something new. Oh, but actually we'll give a save. Why not? Why not? Alright. So, where was it that we needed to go? We need to get to Rosewater Park for one item. And we need to go on this screen. We need to go to... yeah, because we need to get back onto... Oh god, I've really messed it up now. Really messed this up now. No. 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 Yeah, we need to get to that. We need to get to that. That one. There. Letter wrench. Easy peasy. We go left, then right, then left. Remember that. Left, right, left. Good so far, thanks. Good to hear. Doing well. Playing my favourite survival horror game. Seems appropriate. Very, very good game. Would recommend if you haven't played it. Oh, there's an item. I see it. Give me that. Can I go in here? No. And left again, was it? Yeah, I've already forgot. Alright, yeah, so it's at the end of this. I really do feel like it's a lot more scarier at night than like when it's foggy, you know? There's gotta be a door I can get in here. On the side. Maybe it's this house. Oh? Is it not here? On the map? Ah, there it is. Wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. How did they know my name? Is the letter, like, does Silent Hill make the letter? Dude. Silent Hill just made that letter for me. It's very nice of it, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna go left here and then just go all the way. I can't obviously get up to the top street, can I? Like the top road, so... So I haven't played the Silent Hill games. So good. I would recommend it. I mean, it's not for everyone, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that don't enjoy them. If you don't enjoy, like, scary games or survival horror, then you're probably not going to enjoy it, but I like these kind of games a lot. I think that Pisa would like it because he likes Resident Evil. Do we still keep going this way? Yeah. I mean, I hope and pray. Oh, wait, I saw a shiny. Chinese. How far through this am I roughly? I mean, the game isn't super long. I would say maybe nearly halfway. Nearly about halfway through, I would say. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. I like watching these sort of games, but I don't think I'd enjoy playing it myself. I'm in for the story. Yeah, I mean, this game has got such a good story. Like, I still think this game is, like, one of the better stories that I've played in a game. It's like, it's not super in your face, it's quite subtle, but I enjoy that about it. And there's a lot that you can read into and speculate. It's not, like, completely clear in a lot of stuff, which I like. It's kind of like, I hate to compare it to Dark Souls, but I think it's the same reason why people like the Souls series, right? Is that it's like, it's kind of weird and there isn't really a clear answer for a lot of stuff in those games, but people like to speculate about it. Right, this way? This way? I think it might be the next one. No, it is this one. think. No, it's not super long game. No, it's more of a story game than anything. Like, I like this game more than the Silent Hill games. I'm not a super huge fan of Silent Hill 1's plot. Like, I just don't care for the whole cult kind of plot line. It's just not something that I'm super interested in personally. I think it's still a good game. It's a bit jank these days, but I still think that it's worth playing if you enjoy survival horror games. This game is like, it's completely separate from all of the Silent Hill games in that it's its own story. It doesn't tie into any other game in the series. Silent Hill 3 ties into the first game because it kind of continues with the cult plot line. Silent Hill 4 is loosely related to the other ones, but this one is just, it's entirely its own thing, and I think it works better this way. Alright, here we go. Victim of persecution by the Christians, I want to say that is supposed to say, but they obviously can't write that, can they? Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I feel like it must say Christians, right? Ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yeah, go on. With what? His hands? Yeah, go for it. He's going for it. He did it. He did it. Not clear. Try Kingdom Hearts. I've played all the Kingdom Hearts games. And I understood them up until the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I was like, now I don't understand anything anymore. I'm confused now. Love the Souls games because it really makes me feel like I am the reason for overcoming the challenges of the game. Yeah, I enjoy them as well. Gonna be looking from now on. I'm completely exhausted and generally not a very talkative person. I completely understand that. I'm more of a lurker. I don't really speak much in streams either, so I understand that. But thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope that you have a good night. Thank you so much. That's why I haven't done the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. It's actually crazy town, Lily. It's crazy town. Small metal boxes fastened by bolts. Yeah, we need to use a wrench. The wrench. Old bronze key. Alright, so hidden. Okay, so let me look at my map again. Alright, so we need to... Okay, should be a straight shot if the road's not blocked. Just need to get out the park first. Oh god. I could see something shiny then. Unless it was my imagination. Looked like it was over there, but oh well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to get myself lost. Let's just get out. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. Yeah, it's... Do you like Final Fantasy 15? Do you like Noctis? That's all I'll say. Because it's your boy, Noctis, back at it again. Or it's actually not him, but it is at the same time. Alright, we're just gonna get to the Historical Society now. And then I think there's only three more like main scenarios in the game. So we've already done the apartments, the hospital, Nightmare Hospital. I think there's only 3 more areas. I could be remembering that wrong. It's a bit of a trek. Let me just check I haven't gone past it. Ooh, almost there. Give me that item. Oh god. There we go. It's as easy as that. Am I gonna do Nightmare Creatures 2? I don't know. Nightmare Creatures 1 was really hard. And kind of annoying. Those boss fights were something else. I don't know, maybe one day. Is it worse though? Somebody said it was worse than the first game and I was like, Seen from this area from long ago from the style, looks like it was done around 1820. Alright. Oh, look at this picture by the way. Look at this picture by the way, guys. Look at that. Look at that. It's your boy. There he is. Misty day, remains of the judgment. It's him. Him. You see his arms, dude? Look at his arms. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. A bit of a daddy, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to meet him in real life, to be honest. But see that photo uses a meme? Nice. He lifts for real. I mean, have you seen his weapon? His great knife? It's very big. Oh, it's very big. Okay, this is kind of a spook. So we're just gonna run down here. It's a class meme. Yeah, post on the Discord. Why not? So the stairs down here are pretty ridiculously long. And it makes you feel like we're going deep underground here. Like, we're going down. Look at this. Like, it doesn't end. Never ends. Imagine if you got to the bottom and it was just like doors locked. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. What is this? Is that a noise in the game or is that a noise in my house? That's a noise in the game. I was thinking, these little trick-or-treating little bastards are knocking on my door again. I'll dropkick them. Oh dear. Can the camera make it? Can it do it? So yeah, this is the Historical Society, guys. It looks great, doesn't it? Looks great. I'm sure nothing bad will happen down here. Oh dear. Okay, there's quite a lot of doors to go in. I obviously don't have a map either. Anthony. Thank you for the sub. I know, it literally says on the stream, Anthony, that it's no alerts. So I don't know what you expected. Don't know what you expected, my dude. But thank you so much for the sub. Oh, I've just done a full loop on myself. Silly. Silly Billy. I don't have a map in this area. Well. You are a silly sausage. It's not my fault you're a silly sausage. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Don't know, guys. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, though? Should we jump down the ridiculously dark hole that doesn't seem to have a bottom? Yeah. Yeah. We do. So that just completely proves my point that James is completely cracked. Like, there's no way any normal person would do that. Like, there's no way any normal person would be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump down this hole that doesn't seem to have a bottom. That seems like a sensible thing to do. And now he's stuck down here, and there's nowhere to go. Like, it's just, this is our life now. This is where we live. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Just a wall. I don't know, guys. Impossible to climb this. I wonder... Huh? This is different. Just this spot here feels different than the rest of the wall. Imagine. Imagine the game being like, no, figure it out. Figure it out. You can do it. Am I hitting this? Which wall was it? This is different. This spot. I don't have a map of this hole. He's confronted his issues head on like a real man, and I for one applaud him for that. I mean, sure. Sure, but Jay, you also like Steve from Code Veronica. And Steve is the worst of all time. I was watching Grim play Code Veronica today, and it's so funny when Steve gets absolutely whacked off the building. It's so funny. Cracks me up. I love it every time. Makes me happy. Wish I had some kind of map. Would be nice. I really dislike having not having a map. What did that say just now? Wait, where's my... Oh, my flashlight just died. Oh no. Is this thing out of batteries? It won't light up when I press the switch. Wait a sec. Change the light's battery. Oh no. Get me out of this room, dude. Oh, what? Oh, there's only 3 numbers it could be, so what could it possibly be? Let's try 431. No. Let's try 341. Yeah, dude. Second try. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The Nosferatu part? Yeah, when like he gets fucking slapped and he falls off the building. It's so funny. I love it. And it's just after he says to Claire as well, "What, are you scared, Claire?" And then he gets whacked off the building. It's like, good. I'm glad. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Alright. What did I get? Spiral writing key? Key with a slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." I was legit thinking of you when I played it the other night. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Oof. Move out the way, my dude. I'm trying to see if there's a door here. Yeah, thanks. Maybe we use the— actually, maybe we use the key on this. Maybe I'm being— oh. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe we use the key on this thing. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What you reckon, guys? Pitch black beyond the door. Can't tell how far the blackness stretches. I mean, you can clearly see that that goes down, like, extremely far. Like, you could clearly see that. And James looks down there and he's just like, I think I might. I think I might jump. Oh. Find a rope first. Steve is misunderstood. Grim, you're on my side on this. Come on now. Yeah, James is clearly just, if I die, I die.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Did I mention that all the characters in this game are fucking cracked? Like, yeah. Yeah. Your boys, there's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with every character in this game. Has got something wrong with them mentally. And it's actually quite sad. Like, it feels bad, man. They've all got psychological issues. Prison cafeterias. So we're in the prison right now. I think I'll keep going for a bit. I'm not super tired yet. So. But yeah, Eddie is kind of really scary. Like, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near him. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I would absolutely shoot Eddie. I mean, I'm terrified of him personally. He had a gun, so it's kind of like James tried to kind of reason with him and be like, Eddie, like, you can't just kill somebody, like, that's not something that you should be doing. And he's just like, huh, why not? Like, he just doesn't understand why it's bad. On Sacrifice and the Art of Demon Summoning, Tome of the Seer, the Feast of the Succubi, the Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Yeah, I wouldn't. What about this shiny thing, though? Wax doll. There's something big moving around in this room. I don't know if you can hear it. And James is kind of looking at something in here, but you can't actually see it. I don't like this room. Straight up, I don't like that room, man. Go in there last. Go away, leave me alone. I love the way he kicks it. Rifle. I don't even have a rifle. Man, I hope I didn't miss it. Probably missed it, haven't I? It wouldn't surprise me if I have. It'd be really bad for me if I have. I feel like I've missed a map somewhere as well for this area. I feel like I've missed it. It's usually at the beginning of the area. Woman in flight. Pretty good. Pretty good. 436 people at the recital. Somebody count that and see if it's actually that many. For the lore. Okay, okay, okay. I just wanted to see if there's anything else in the room. Presser tablet. We're picking up a lot of items. What? The iron bar door is tightly closed. Can't force it open. What? Nice one, game. Trying to spook me out. I cannot be spooked out. Alright, I'm used to it. First aid kit. Like a lighter there on the other side. I am 100,000,000% lost. Just saying. Just so you all know, I'm 1,000,000% lost. I've got no idea where I am. I've got no map. I feel like there's a map for this area and I've missed it. Because I'm stupid. Lighter. The women's room. James. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. Hello? Hello? Alrighty then. I'll save, why not? Why not? I'm gonna save it into a different slot though, because I've got no idea where I am. There's a lot of doors we can actually go through as well in this area. Like, usually all the doors are like locked, so it's a bit easier to kind of guess where you're going, but you can go through all the doors here pretty much. Magazine, I've never seen it before, probably locally published. To look at a lake, the town's main tourist attraction, this clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. The newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. It most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. How spooky. No, I don't want to read it again, thank you. I was trying to look at the board. What are you looking at, James? Handgun bullets? Oh, yes. Yes, see, that's what I want. Oh, and give me loads of bullets too. Awesome. I will literally never use that because that's my big boy gun and I'm never going to use it. Apart from special occasions. Oh my god, every door I can go through. I am so lost. Come on, camera, you can do it, I believe. Alright, well, we've hit a dead end. What's this? Cover it on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. See, I do remember how to do this puzzle, and it's absolutely stupid. No offense to the game, but it's stupid. I don't think I've got all the items for it yet. Oh, that and that. That's what I need. And there's one other one I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, I haven't got the other one yet. I think I have to use the tablets. Alright, so basically we just need to go back to where we were. So I need to find my way back now with no map. Alright, well, we're going somewhat the right way. It's not that door. Okay, it's back through here. Oh. Camera hates me. Okay. I can barely see the doors. Alright, I feel like there must be a map. Because it's impossible to navigate this area without a map, man. There's gotta be a map somewhere. This is the starting room. What's that on the floor? Is that a map? I feel like I remember there being a map, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Doesn't look like there's a map in here, does there? Really? What? There's something next to that guy though. Wait a second. What's that? Is that a key or is that a spoon? I can't tell. I think it's a spoon. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Alright, well I don't know where the map is then in that case. I guess I just don't have one. There must be one. Mate. Yeah, kick it. Right, so we can go through this door, and that takes us to this room. Okay, I understand that. What's that? Bullets. What's this? Any kind of maps? any got any of them maps, please? Any maps? I love me a good map. You know me. Is he gonna come in here or what? Because I'm kind of stuck here now. If he's there, I can't see him. Oh no, he's gone that way. That's actually good. Thank you for that. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Okay, there's... Let's go this way instead. Aha. The seductress. Alright, I think we've got all of the tablets we need for that now, actually. Alright, you know what? You've messed with me, and now you die for that. Thank you very much. And you as well. Excuse me, do you mind? Oh, I'm going to use a thing. Wait. I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way around the screen. I've got loads of heals, fine. James, just hit him. Don't make me get my gun out, because I'll do it. Yeah, kick it. I just want to check the doors, man. Alright. So... Lock's broken on that. Is that a map? Oh! Heaven has smiled upon me this day and blessed me with a map. Oh, thank you. Thank you, video game. Oh, look at all this, look at all this I've done, like pretty much nearly the entire area without finding the map. Am I stupid? Like I don't know how I missed it, but alright, where have we got left? Oh, it's so annoying. Look at that. I missed that one door there, right there. And I haven't done any of them up there. I haven't done any of them doors. I can't get into those doors because I can't get through them, so that's fine there. That's fine. I missed that door, and I missed that door. And I haven't done any of these doors, but I can't actually get to them because blocks off on both sides. So let's... I tell you what, we'll go to these doors first. So we'll go down this way. We'll go through this corridor and then clear these two doors off, and then we'll go up here. I don't know if we can get past this part though. If we can get past that part, then we'll go all the way up and then do these ones. So we'll do like a big circle. We'll do a big circle. Oh, mighty map, praise be unto thee. The map. Alright, this one. Oh, so much nicer with the map. Wonder if you should have put trigger warnings in the title of the stream. For what? Like just the game being like a bit more adult, you mean? Oof. Hard to say without spoiling it. I mean, there's a lot of parts of the game that are very, oh geez, like heavy subject matter. So I would say like I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. It could trigger things for people, for sure. Okay, so we actually just can't get up there at all. That's fine. Now we know that. That's fine. We just need to go through this big door now, which I hate. I do understand. I think I know what part you mean. But we've already had instances of horrific things going on in regards to what I think you're talking about already. With like the pyramid head stuff. Yeah, I just read your message. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. It's kind of close by as well, isn't it? I'll put... How do I even write it though without spoiling what happens? It's something that's really bad. No, it's not anything that's like funny at all. Or nice. It's very bad times. Yeah, I mean, I hate the scene as well. I absolutely hate it. I can't really write it in the stream either. That's the thing. We're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to do it. I feel like there's not many people in here anyways that... I assume most people in here have already played this game. It's still hard for me to watch. It's not nice. It kind of... yeah, it gets me, so... I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins is written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. That noise is terrible. Like, is that underneath the floor, or is that like, is that a creature? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but it's when it happens as well, like I know that some people like to lighten the mood will like make a joke or something, but you can't, like, don't make a joke about it when it does happen, because it's really not funny and very bad. I hope I'm putting these in the right way, if there is a specific way. I don't know. It might say on them in the description. Oh no. That didn't sound great. James, are you okay? Did you see that? He just ate shit. Just fell off that. So funny. Oh, James. Give you blood to return for this. I mean, I'm not sure what happened. What happened? Do I not get an item for that? I get an item for that, surely. Come on now. Give me an item. Three ropes. Hold. I'm not even doing it on purpose, man. Maybe it's affected something outside, possibly. Oh, horseshoe. That's what I need. That's it. That's what I need, baby. All right. Is that part? I don't remember, Afro. Is that part after this section? Because I didn't think it was that close. I had to psych myself up for that every time I replay this game. Yeah, I don't. It's close. It is close. Bye. I think I need to go to where that circle is. I think that's where I need to go. So... I really do have a 2-second memory. I apologize. It's very bad. It's not that one. It's the one next to it. Alright, I can find that save as well. The save in here? No. There is a save here though. Through here? No? Through here? No? Have I gone past it? Am I being a silly sausage again? Silly? Is there? Oof, when that like flashes in your face, it's like... Alright, now, guys, check this out. Check this out, right? Alright, so... There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. So, what do you think? I'll show you guys what you're supposed to do here. I'll show you guys. It's very obvious. Okay, so you have to combine the wax doll with the lighter and also the horseshoe, and that melts the wax onto the horseshoe and creates a handle. You're welcome. You're welcome. Seems legit. I never would have got that. My idea was better. Oh, I am awesome. I am awesome. Thank you. That's very kind. Try all the doors here first. Wait, what did I say? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. I wouldn't recommend going in there then, in that case. Oh no, I should have gone through the other door first. Wait, no. That's fine. This is the only way we can go, that's fine. He's got a shotgun. Why is he using wax? No, because he had to lift that up, and because obviously he's such a weak baby man, he can't just use his fingers to do that. He's got to makeshift like a handle. You don't understand, alright? James is a weak baby man. He can't do anything for himself. Corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Disgusting. It's just like when the meat van drives by, isn't it? And it's like got all of the animals on it, and it smells like disgusting. You guys know the smell of that. Ugh. Vile. This corpse into this hole. Meat van? What is that? It's like when they're transporting like the dead animals, basically. This smells bad, man. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. I haven't seen one for a while, to be fair. How far does this thing go? It's just a meat. Yeah, it's a meat van though, isn't it? Really. We're all meat when it comes down to it. Will you go down? So the fact that James is just continuously jumping into infinite holes that just seem to go on forever. Like, where even are we anymore? Where even are we in this game at this point? Like, we're not anywhere near the town anymore. Or we shouldn't be. And that's a really great noise as well in my ear. Oh, look, another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? I mean, what else can you really do at this point? You've already dropped down and you can't go anywhere else. No, you can't. I don't think you can buy it off the van. I don't think so. Yeah, you just keep jumping further and further and further down through these holes. You don't know where you're going. You don't know where you're going to end up. Like, it's... James really doesn't care about himself at this point. It feels like he's just doing it. Like, he doesn't care if he dies or anything. Like I've been saying the entire game, James is not good in his head. He's not in a good place right now. Mentally and physically, not in a good place. The vibration is quite severe on the controller right now. I really don't like I'm actually the person that doesn't really like vibration on controllers really very much. It makes my hands feel weird. It's going for it. Oh yikers. Big boy stretch. Gotta do it. I think I know what part it is. Oh, we'll get into it anyway. I don't think it's quite yet. I tell you what, that might be a good spot to leave it for the day. Because it is like, you know, really midnight for me. Might be a good spot to leave it, maybe. I feel like we can complete this game tomorrow though. Like if we stop here. I don't know how close we are to that moment is the thing. But we could complete this game tomorrow for sure. For sure. I'm just reading my note. Yeah, I think we've got a couple of other main story things that happen before that moment happens. It says on my notes anyway that I've made. So we could probably trigger a warning on it for tomorrow as well. I don't know what I'll put on the stream. I don't know how to do it without saying what happens. But yeah, guys, we're doing well so far. I hope that you guys are enjoying the video game. I enjoy it very much. I like this game a lot. Very informative and loose discussions. Well, that's what I wanted it to be like. It's not like super over the top where I'm like talking about it in extreme detail, but if I know bits and bobs about it, then I'm happy to talk about it. And it's a really good game and I'm enjoying it very much. But I feel like from this specific point on, there's a lot. There's a lot. Like it's very, very now going to be very story heavy, and also the themes of the game are going to go from, oh, that's pretty awful to think about, to, oh my god, that's horrific, that's really bad, like that's really upsetting. So I feel like tomorrow's stream is going to be it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, but it's worth it, guys. And just to get you excited for it, I have never once completed this game and not cried at the ending. I've never once not cried at the end of this game. So you might see me cry on stream for the first time. Who knows? Just get you excited because I know you guys love picking on me. Right, but excuse me, can I please click on my other windows now, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says about this game. I think the voice acting in this game is really good. I don't care if people are like, oh, the voice acting is really bad. I think it's fantastic voice acting. I think it's very good, especially like Mary and Maria's voice actor, because it's the same actress for both characters. She's very, very good. She's probably the best in this game. I just like how real everybody sounds. Like, they just sound like normal people. They don't sound like voice actors because they're not. And I like that. It's something different. And they're clearly not characters that are well. They're very unwell mentally, so it makes sense that they say weird things and they act in a strange manner, because that's just, they're fucked up in their brains. Like, that's just how they are. So, but yeah, guys, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. We'll be back tomorrow. I think that we should raid though before we end the stream. Yeah, there's not really any jokes or joking around. The funniest thing that I could think of in this game is like there was a hole here, it's gone now. But it's not like super funny, it's just a weird like little thing that people have made into like kind of a funny thing. So, as always, guys, if anybody would like to join the Discord, you may join the Discord. Everybody is welcome in there. I've also got some social medias, if anyone would like to follow me in any of those. But I'll be going live at the same time tomorrow, and we'll finish this game because we'll be able to finish this game tomorrow because we're close now. We're like over halfway, I would say, at this point. We're like over halfway. So we can finish this game tomorrow for sure. Even if I have to go for an extra hour or so, I'll just go for an extra hour. And yes, I will find somebody to raid. Alright, let's see. Who have we got online? Who do we have? There must be many people playing some spook games for Halloween. Oh, wait a second. I may have somebody that's playing something pretty appropriate here. Let me just wait for the ad. Just in time for the raid, Jose, yes. But yeah, guys, if you guys like these more kind of informative style streams, then I would be happy to do more of them. I mean, I think if I did another one, it would probably be on Resi 4. And I know they talk about that game like all the time, but I could go into like super detail on that game. I know so much about that game. I know like everything about the development process and everything. I know that game inside and out. So if you guys like this, I could do more of these style streams, but I can understand it's not for everybody because obviously all the alerts are turned off and everything. Like, I can understand that some people will be like, oh, but it's boring because there's no alerts, you know? So it's up to you guys. Like, I'll probably do a poll after we've finished the stream tomorrow, like, or something, and say, hey guys, you want to see me do more of these streams? Let me know. I'd also like probably, I think I'm probably going to, we're going to be raiding, while I'm thinking about it, Sergeant Powerglove, because he's playing PT, so it's very appropriate. It was obviously the teaser for Silent Hills, which, God rest its soul, it never came out, but it lives on in our hearts, and I love it very much. And I still have hope that one day maybe Kojima will make it and just say fuck you to Konami and just make it anyway. So maybe one day, right guys? But yeah, guys, we'll finish this game off tomorrow. We don't have long left on it. We'll be able to do it for sure. And yeah, I hope that you guys are enjoying it. I know that it's a bit scuffed and I forget to talk about things sometimes until it's already happened because I'm too invested in the game myself to actually talk. But I'm trying, and it's something new. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself anyways. So yeah, we're gonna raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm rambling at this point, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we will finish the game. Night night, guys. Bye. Bye.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?